Ah! I don't know what that was. Hey everybody, it's me, Jum Jumington, former CEO of Jumington Dynamics, broadcasting live from the Jumington Dynamics Auxiliary Hazardous Material Storage Facility somewhere in the world. Don't ask me why I always have to shout that out so quickly, but I just do. Welcome everybody to this fine Tuesday evening. Hello, Utter Chaos. Retro Tales 1992. Welcome. James, good to see you. What's up? I'm back. Welcome to Silent Hill on PSX. That's right. What's up, Flash? Remember the jump scare, an unintentional extra jump scare because I fat fingered the wrong button and just kind of bounced around, as it were. Tonight we are playing the original Silent Hill on the PlayStation 1, on an actual PlayStation 1. I'm trying something out with my scaler. It's got some filters on it, and the reason is that there's a lot of effects, particularly pertaining to transparency effects, on older games that relied on the properties of CRTs that aren't really handled well with LCDs. A lot of blanking effects and things to create a sense of transparency. And some of these filters seek to help with that. So hopefully it won't look too obnoxious. Hopefully it won't be too gaudy on the eyes. PS1 nostalgia's punched me in the face. Yeah. But I love a classic PS1 game. For whatever reason, this game doesn't seem to be as well remembered or regarded to a lot of people as the second Silent Hill. I still think it's very good, but I understand Silent Hill graphically is more Silent Hill 2 is graphically more impressive, a little bit bigger in scope. But I still think this is a fantastic game, and I do highly recommend it. I don't know what it's available on now. I know it was available as a PS1 classic on PlayStation 3. I know the PS5 it may be on there as part of the PlayStation Plus program, but I haven't kept up with that stuff at all. I'm not a subscriber myself. Although I give Nintendo my money on it, but Nintendo's pretty cheap. PlayStation Plus seemed, at least from what I remember, was more expensive, and I feel like I don't know. I have a different attitude towards Nintendo with like the Switch Online, the Nintendo Online, than I do for the PlayStation. Because I get a lot of cool stuff off of the Nintendo Online, and it's relatively inexpensive. But you could get a lot of stuff from PlayStation Plus, but PlayStation Plus is too... I don't know why Nintendo isn't, but PlayStation is too tied to my memories of having an Xbox 360 and having to pay for an Xbox Live subscription just to watch Netflix, and that just aggravates me. Saw that they released Silent Hill 2. They got the new Silent Hill 2 remake. I don't know. Is that the original Silent Hill 2? I would be shocked. Although I guess they could put that on there. I don't know if they've got PlayStation 2 games. I don't see why they wouldn't. They had PlayStation 2 games available on the PlayStation 3. They should have it. Silent Hill: Growing Pains Son. Silent Hill is an interesting beast. I feel like it started as Konami's answer to Resident Evil, but there's a lot that went into the first Silent Hill, and I'm sure the second one as well, that was like a real labor of love and passion for the people involved. I mean, primarily, like there's a ton to be said. I don't have any fantastic new information out there on Silent Hill. A lot has been said about it, much more than I could fill in with my tiny pea brain. But I want to point out, like Takayoshi Sato, who did the 3D for the game, this is some of the finest 3D. Granted, it's like pre-rendered cutscene stuff, but it's some of the finest 3D you're going to find in the PlayStation 1, particularly 1999. This guy had like a real talent for it. He really pushed hard to to be involved in the project, to get credited on the project. He practically lived in the office for about 2 years working on it. So it's really impressive. I still think it stands up. The actual game itself, it's PlayStation 1 graphics. It does look dated in that sense, but I still enjoy it. I think it still gives a good creepy vibe. Because it's a door loading screen from Resident Evil when the stream starts. That is the vibe I was going for. Resident Evil, Sweet Home, where that stuff originates. I just really liked that. I don't use it as much, but it is there on the intro. Yeah, it's Brad Moat. Silent Hill cinematics are so bad it's hilarious. I think a lot of that stuff is just kind of like dated. And then it doesn't help also that for the English dubs, a lot of the dubs are like notoriously like hammy. I think there's a lot better voice acting. Not always, but in general now. I don't remember a lot. I played a lot more Silent Hill 1. By the time Silent Hill 2 came out, I was broken out of time, so I barely scratched the surface on it. So I'm looking forward to playing that, but I gotta play the first one first. I always start from the start. Played Silent Hill OG this morning. Voice acting is so bad. Yeah. You know, there's a lot of people in the throwback kind of retro survival horror space that there's a lot of attributes people put on it, right? They'll put on like tank controls. I don't think that's mandatory, but I can live with it. I'm fine with tank controls. Low res graphics. Okay, if you're going from that PS1 style, yeah, you got to kind of have that. I don't think it's necessary for good survival horror to have that, but that is a vibe you're going for. The bad voice acting one is one I don't jive with. It's like, I can live with the bad voice acting in Resident Evil, but like, I don't need that to continue. I think I view the bad voice acting the way a lot of people view tank controls. Is like, I'll accept the rest of it, but that's a relic of the past that can just go away. I miss anything. I'm trying to. Man, it's in Yelp per Henmo. I got to watch some of the Silent Hill 2 this morning before I hit the road, but I was in the middle of doing a bunch of stuff, so I didn't get a chance to top in and say hello. I also didn't want to say hello just to be like, hey, I'm leaving. It always feels weird. Which isn't to say you shouldn't do that. I don't. I have problems. I have the anxieties, right? Don't live by my example. No more tank controls. I can live with it. That's one thing I'll say, that most games, solid games that are trying to emulate an older style of survival horror, will put tank controls in, but they'll give you the option to turn it off, which I think is perfect. I think that's how it should be done. But I can live with tank controls. I got no beef with them whatsoever. I'm so used to them that it just doesn't hold me up at all. It can make some things more challenging, but I don't know. I've played games where they tried in the early phases to get away from tank controls, and like how screwed up some of that got, because you could do that very wrong. Deep Fear was one. Love Deep Fear. Had tank controls. You can play without tank controls, but then like things get really weird. How like your direction, like holding forward on the controller isn't always forward. It's relative to the camera, and you could end up like traversing the same screen back and forth over and over if you don't let off the controller. It's very odd. Silent Hill 2 is going to be unfair. There's Song of Horror, Soma, and Beast Inside, RE7. I don't think any OG game would make the cut. Yeah, I mean, depending on your tastes, if you're playing a bunch of newer stuff and then you go back to the old stuff, like, yeah, it's probably not going to line up. It's not going to line up. A lot of those things, like, built off of some of that. But Silent Hill, to be fair, took a lot of its inspiration from other movies and other media at the time, too. David Lynch is a big inspiration. Some Japanese horror movies are a big inspiration, including one, I think it's Island of Hell or Island of Devils, which is another story by the same writer who wrote the Inagami Clan, which was a big inspiration for the games like the Portopia serial murder case and other games like that. Or not, maybe not so much that, but the Famicom Detective Club, because that's got a very similar vibe to it. Promise Song of Horror, superior Silent Hill 2 in every way. Basically the same gameplay except no guns. I don't know. I think the story is very different. It seems very different, but yeah, it is hitting that vibe. It is hitting that vibe. I have a tremendous appreciation for the earlier stuff, to be honest, and I put a lot of leeway on that. And there's good new stuff too. There's good new stuff too. But you know what? I leave that to somebody else to play. I stick to my old roots. Just because most of it I didn't get a chance to play, so now like this is my chance. Pumped for your FMV. My FMV, like my anime FMV. Or are you talking about Phantasmagoria? It's interesting. It was a big thing at the time, but you have to keep in mind like the era it came out. And things were very different in 1995. However, there was a lot to it. College girl looking thing. Yeah, that's Phantasmagoria. Yeah. I'm very interested in that game. I think gameplay wise, it'll be like a lot of the point and clicks I played, but they had like 25 actors on blue screen. It had like a crazy high budget for the time. It sold very well. It was one of their best selling games. It was extremely successful, but it was like a huge production. So I'm very excited to see that. But anyway, we've been jamming around for a little bit here. Let me get over to the game and we'll fire up some Silent Hill. Max station loaded. Phantasmagoria is going to be wild. It is going to be wild. I'm very curious. It was one of those games that got talked up a lot to me in the 90s, but I couldn't find any retailer who had it. So I never got a chance to play it. But now it's available on GOG for like $10 or less. The fear of blood tends to create fear for the flesh. Everyone's afraid of that flesh. I love this opening theme so much. Yeah, this is all the 3D work put together by Takeyoshi Sato. Did a tremendous job. No, this is some of like the best in terms of like the look, the appearance, the animation on it is great. I don't know for sure, but I don't think they were using motion capture at this time. I think this is someone like passionately animating this. I could be wrong. I don't remember if they used motion capture or not. I don't think they were really going that night. 1999, 2001 cutscenes and stuff are great. Yeah. It was a point of contention back then because people would get kind of mad when they'd see these cutscenes and the in-game doesn't totally look like this. It's not really like close to it. The graphical fidelity is much less. But they have like, compared to like Resident Evil stuff, like the motions are like so naturalistic. They're so well done. First mocap from Down DMC3. See behind the scene of Dante. I know they did motion capture for, was it Kodelka? I think they were doing motion capture by that point. But that was kind of like when it was first starting to hit. It's FMV super cool. It is. I'll try not to talk too much because the opening music is just like awesome to me. Oh, this takes me back. Oh! And we're dead. Game over. What are my options here? What do I need to worry about? Faces of Nightmare Fuel. They're really well done. And in terms of like, they have like the perfect kind of shadowy lighting that is just like great. Okay. Do let me know in the audio if the audio needs to be adjusted at all. I know for like like the motion capture, like the Clock Tower 3 was like very elaborate motion capture. There's another inspiration for my opening of Harry Mason running in the darkness. So you can see where that came from now. Everything I am is stolen. Cheryl, where could you be? It's strange. It's quiet. Too quiet. This place is like a ghost town. Cheryl. So, Takeyoshi Sato has said that he specifically tried to make Harry Mason a neutral appearance character to make it easier for players to put themselves in his place. So he's got kind of a generic appearance. It's like a Silent Hill. mean to say it's so quiet?
Cheryl? Is that Cheryl?
I think that volume can be pumped up a little bit.
Where are you going? Hey, wait! Stop!
Let me boost this up a little bit. That's very weird. It doesn't seem to want to go higher. Let's put it about here. Let's put it about here. We'll see when the action starts. Making a quick note. The meter isn't going up, and that's troubling to me. Is my OBS meter inaccurate? There she goes. We're on the hunt. And things are only going to get worse from here. Where are you? Beware of dog. No, thank you. Oh boy. Oh, that looks tasty. What the? What is it? The siren coming. That's so trippy. They did such a good job of just like simple things like that. You're dealing with the fixed camera. If you're just like, what if we moved the camera? That's strange. It's getting darker. Some camera movements trippy and good. Wait, yeah, it really throws you off, especially if you're used to like the fixed camera angle stuff. Imagine how like mind blowing if you come from like Resident Evil to this, and it's like, wow, the camera's moving. Broken wheelchair. What's this doing here? Man, what's going to happen? Oh yeah, it's gonna be great. What's this? They're just leaving bodies out in the street now. I know American healthcare is bad, but like, that's an all new low. Oh, geez. Oh, look at all these chunks.
This?
Well, it looks like a person.
What's going on here?
Hospital dumps their bleeding bodies here. Ah! Oh God. Oh no. Please no. Blocked by a fence. There is no escape. We have no fighting options. Oh God. Oh, they're eating me. Oh. Oh. They want to shank you for the wall to pay their hospital bill. I got bills to pay. Can't I pay for healthcare? Everyone bought hospital where I live refuses patients outside of town. Oh man. Refusing patients never ends well.
Was I dreaming?
How do you feel?
Rough.
Oh, like I've been run over by a truck. But I'm all right, I guess.
So far.
Glad to hear it. You from around here? Why don't you tell me what happened?
Well.
Wait a second, I'm just a tourist. I came here for a vacation. I just got here. I don't know what happened. I'd like to find out myself.
It's very good, like, Twin Peaks-ish music.
Have you seen a little girl? Just turned 7 last month. Short, black hair. My daughter.
Oh.
Sorry. The only person I've seen in this town is you.
Oh.
Where is everybody?
Dead.
I'd tell you if I knew, believe me. But from what I can tell, something bizarre's going on.
Yeah.
That's all I know.
Indeed.
What's your name?
Harry. Harry Mason.
Sybil Bennett. I'm a police officer from Brams, the next town over.
Oh, okay.
The phones are all dead, and the radio too. I'm going back to
Or
calling
Silent
some
Hill. It
reinforcements.
sure talks a lot. Indeed. What's up? Welcome in.
Hold it. Where do you think you're going?
Whatever I want.
My daughter. I've got to find her.
No way.
Damn lady, you're not the boss of me.
It's dangerous out there.
In that case, I need to find her now. Cheryl's my little girl. I can't just leave her out there by herself.
I mean, you could.
Have
Probably
you got a
fine.
gun?
No.
Take this, and hope you don't have to use it. Now listen to me. Before you pull the trigger, know who you're shooting.
Oh, okay.
And don't do it unless you have to.
Well, that makes sense.
And don't go blasting me by mistake. Got it?
Are you sure that's what a real woman would say, Mo?
Thanks.
You do best to stay nearby. I'll be back with help as quick as I can.
That doesn't sound like what a real woman would say. Some women, sure, but I think most of them probably would have just shot the guy. Like, I don't want to be alone with this creepy weirdo. Like, as soon as I'm looking for a little girl, like, you're under arrest. You're under arrest. Sure as hell wouldn't give a guy if I'm passed out a gun. That much is true. Yeah. There's no way they would just be like, well, I didn't even check your ID. Your story checks out based on nothing. Here's a gun. Good luck. Please don't shoot me with it. Because if you read between the lines, that's what she's saying. Please don't shoot me in the back. It's foggy out there. There's a health drink. Take it. Absolutely. I'll take that health drink. There's a flashlight. Yes, I will take that. There's a residential area map. Take it. Yes. Uh-oh. Did you see that? Am I armed? I am now. One touch. On off. In the pocket chest. Okay. Something's flying around out there. It's getting us ready. Someday, someone may experience these bizarre events. Hopefully, they will find my notes useful. I like the same save mechanics as just like writing down a notepad. Crashed my car, lost my daughter. Cop gave me a gun. Good luck, everybody else. Leon was on his first day and he was more competent. Well, I don't know what Leon's previous training was. I don't know what her previous training was either. I think they both make odd choices. Go find my actual daughter. That sounds terrible. That sounds awful. Okay, that's the save I just made. Most officers would have handcuffed him to something left. That is like a lot of modern games will do that, where like the cops show up and they're just like, I don't know about you, but I'm gonna have to cuff you. And it's like, oh, okay. And then you got to spend a bunch of time like, how am I going to escape these handcuffs? Pinball machine, nothing unusual. If you say so. If they didn't shoot first, they would leave you locked up in another room. You know, radio, is it broken? Can't hear anything. Oh, there's more stuff. Get everything. Health drink. Yes, I will take it. A kitchen knife. Why, yes, I will take that kitchen knife. Can't turn on the TV. No power? Guess so. Well, I guess it's time for me to be hitting that old dusty trail. Oh, no, the radio!
What's that?
What could it be?
Huh. Radio. What's going on with that radio?
What indeed? Oh! Oh!
This is not a dream. What's happening to this place?
That sure isn't a dream. All right, I got 10 shots. Let's get the knife. Silent Hill, we are not. I'll stick you. Better take this radio. Why, yes, I will check that pocket radio. What's my health doing? Am I doing okay? I'm probably okay. Is there a bat fight? Well, just that one. Those flying things are pretty bad. They're pretty rough. I'm gonna save already. Like, I might as well, just so I don't have to do that again. I know that affects my ultimate score, which actually does have an impact. Your score, your rating at the end, has an impact on additional playthroughs. So there's an... Where could Cheryl have gone? I guess I'll check that alley again. It's over off of Finney Street. That's a quick hop, skip, and a jump from where I'm at. No parking anytime. What's up, Reeb? How's it going? How goes the videoing? Good, I hope. Good to see you. Welcome in. That Resident Evil franchise did disappear after 2 baffles me. They had like it was doing well, it was doing popular, right? And 3 was there's a lot going on between like 3 and 4 and Code Veronica that gets really weird. But then from 4 on, like 4 is really solid, right? 5 or 6 are oddballs where they move more into the action, and then they start going back to 7, which is very contentious. Like 7, 8 are kind of contentious in terms of like their relation to everything else, but like it's a new story is what they're going for, and I take it as such. But yeah, 2, they really, I really feel like 2 is like, for me, 2 is like tops. I love the first one. I think 2 is where they really like nail it, and then they kind of like. They shift into something that I'm not as much of a fan of after that. Shun edits some shorts. Nice. So what I was saying earlier before I get back into it is the one of the alternate endings of the game, which you can only get on a New Game Plus, is that you're abducted by aliens. And then if you start a new game after that, you get a laser gun. And the power of the laser gun is dependent on the last rating you got. So you're scored in a lot of the things you do in this game. Number of saves, time completion, your health, ammo usage, all of that stuff. There is like a score given at the end of the game. And the better your score before getting the laser gun, the more powerful the laser gun will be. Now, I don't imagine I'm going to get that laser gun, but we should be heading the right way. We just need to head north, head down that alley, north to the next street, take a left, then a left. All right, we're good. Yeah, I watched a video where someone was trying to figure out how to get the lowest possible score. Like struggling to get like a negative score or a 0 score. But he had a lot of trouble. Uh-oh. There's something. Did I turn too far? Am I just going down the same road? No, I'm in the right place. There's something over here. I'm going to do that a lot. I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Oh, no! No, thank you. No, I was never here. No, just forget about it. It's fine. Not interested. Oh, God. Has he found me? It's found me. Oh! No! All right. Let's go down the gun. Oh my God, get the doggo. It's a random man running with a kitchen knife. Nothing suspicious except the harpy bats. Yeah. These things are a pain. Do I hear another one? I think I do. Oh, God, there is. Oh, no, leave me alone. Where are you? All right, that's not going to work. That's not going to work. It's going to kill me. That's not going to do it. I hate to waste the bullets, and I did waste a lot of bullets, but I got one left. Hopefully find some more. The laser would be really useful right about now. Yes, yes it would. Just looking for these trash cans, like, please have bullets in the garbage. Uh-oh. Oh! All right, this knife's not going to cut it. So long, dog. I guess Silent Hill 2. You got a knife. I just don't know if this is a weapon. Yeah, that's weird a lot of times when games give you a knife. And they give you like something that's obviously a weapon, and they're just like, nah, don't use it. Nah, it's fine. Like, no, let me use that. Although they let me use the knife in this one, and it's not doing so great for me. I'm desperately hoping there's something around here. Give me something. Give me stuff. Clock is behind in class. I have a wooden plank with nails. Better not. Some handgun bullets. I'll take it. Great. Oh, there's a pipe. That's much better. To school.
Isn't the Cheryl sketchbook?
Oh, is it?
She's at the school.
Or is she? Midwich Elementary School. What's in the bag? Sketchbook cover. This picture. It's me. Oh, she captured his likeness so well. The first picture that Cheryl drew in the sketchbook that I gave her on her 5th birthday. There's a steel pipe. Well, yes, I will take the steel pipe. It's a much better weapon. Steel pipe, my beloved. It's slow, but it gets the job done. So let's go around across town unarmed. There's a note written in blood. Well, it's just red crayon. We don't know that it's blood. Knew where the school was. We know where the school is just because we found that map of the residential area. And it's marked in the map. I like how the street names are all authors' names. Ray Bradbury Street, Robert Block, Richard Matheson, who wrote a lot of good stuff that you may or may not have seen. It may not be familiar that he wrote. Matheson was great. Elroy, Finney, Levin, Midwich, Bachman, which is, I believe, Stephen King's pseudonym. And then, of course, who could forget Gas Station, the most prolific writer of all. I like how it's the same map as the second, too. Yeah, they keep a lot of consistency. It's expanded out in the second. There's more area, but it is. I like how it's consistently like Silent Hill. This is a weird place. Obvious changes because time passed. In somewhere time passed. In Silent Hill, perhaps not. Like, not this Silent Hill. Although I guess, it kind of goes back and forth between being like a normal place where everyone's just dead or a nightmare hellscape. Just stomp through the guts. There's still a dog out here. This dog's gonna kill me. I have to time this like just right. All right. It takes a little bit to get like the rhythm down for the combat, which is rough. All right. I'm getting out of here. I'm not sticking around for this. Nope. I gotta throw my bullets away fighting those things. I'm already pretty beat up. Let's find any business we can ransack. Let me in! Whose face is that in the window? Bookstore. Oh no! They found me. Alright, let's look at the map real quick. Start Raccoon City, go to Fairtown, Skunkville, Panda Village. Dog's hit run skill strong. Yeah, you gotta time it right. Resident Evil could have kept that consistency. They could. It's weird. Resident Evil, like, they kind of ran their course with Umbrella, and then just like, yeah, let's just move on. It's werewolves now. It's some kind of crazy mold. What's up, Brother Doom? Welcome in. Good to see you. I'm just struggling. Could the convenience store have something? I know that's a bit out of my way, but it may have some stuff. There may be some tasty beverages at the convenience store that will soothe my aching body. If I can get there. It's werewolves now. Yeah, isn't that where they went? I know it all like goes back to like the crazy mold stuff, but like it's werewolves. Like we go from zombies to like werewolves and vampires. Is Resident Evil not running out of time? I think it was moving on from Umbrella. Thing was getting old. Yeah, I mean sooner or later it's like someone's got to shut these guys down, right? Like they can't keep getting away with it. Is this a convenience store? That can't be. That's like a house. Oh! Am I in the wrong part of town here? Around the corner? Is that my mistake? Maybe that was my mistake. There could just not be a convenience store that I can access. I could just be way off. Vampires and towels and cults. Big mutant babies. All right, where is this convenience store? Here we go. I see you out there fluttering around. I don't like it. Oh, healing items. I see plenty of them. How do I turn on the flashlight, or is that not? What are my controls here? It's in a town. It's just a whole ghetto. You're a cult in Jum's chat. No cults! No cults in my chat. Damn it, Parenmo. I have to remember to add that rule. Don't forget the ghouls are the lizard people. I mean, to be fair, there were lizard people-ish, you know. Light is the circle button. Is it? Is it? Cults are established, Mr. Chance. I mean, I can't stop the cult from, like, being established, but I can, like, try to prevent new cults for as much good as that will do me. None of these other products will do. Harry Mason is a man who is only interested in the healthiest of health drinks. He won't be wowed by your Coke or Pepsi or Prime. He just needs his 5-hour energy. This thing has the look of a thing I can get without being a thing I can get. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Very good. Very good. Hello? You're alone in the dark? Close enough. I am alone and it is kind of dark. Ooh. A first aid kit. Even better. Wait, what's the name of this place here? Is this 8-8? Is that version of 7-Eleven is 8-8? I love it. All right, I think I've pilfered enough from this business. Perhaps. Maybe there's some ammo back here. That'd be nice. Help myself to some cash. No? Okay. It's fine. The one thing I'll say with this is that one of the things I like about it that I think is a good staple of older survival horror is like your resources have to be terrifyingly low all the time in order to really highlight the terror. No! I'm out of here. Don't want none. All right, let's make our way to the school. We'll just go straight to the end. Surely it will be as easy as that. I can't foresee anything happening that may cause us issues. Crabs. That is a way to advertise your wares. Nope, nope, nope. No, thank you. Mm-hmm. Oh, what street is this? What street am I turning on here? That's Finney. Right? No. Oh, can I not cross the big X there? I guess I gotta go down 11th Street. Why not, though? What's over here? Oh, the road's out. Never mind. We're going nowhere. Well, I'd be lying if I said I didn't see that coming. There's no way. It's against the law for a survival horror game to give you a straight path anywhere. Like if you asked where the bathroom is, they couldn't just be like, it's down the hall on the left. But there's a door that's locked and I've lost the key. They would have to at least give it that much. Dog. All right, we'll make it down. We'll get over as soon as we can here. It's possible that I'm missing stuff, but I don't feel a lot of value in just like searching every random house that may contain things. But we may have to. Because most of what I run into, like, there's no entry. Oh, it's closed again. Hey, there's papers, though. At least we're getting close. Doghouse. 11th Street. All right. We gotta find a doghouse. What about these papers? Nothing on these? No comment? Okay. Can I walk off? No. Okay, good. It's probably not a desirable thing. That's probably not something I should want to do. All right, we gotta go back on the street up here. There's a doghouse somewhere. It's probably where that dog was. Hello, doggy. All right, got him. The sooner you practice how to beat them down, the better. In my opinion. Not now, dog! Not now! Oh God, he's gonna kill me! House key was hidden in the doghouse. Take it? Why, yes. Yes, I will. That's how you do it. That's how you beat monstrous dogs with a lead pipe. Do not try this at home. The dogs you'll encounter in everyday life are not likely to be, you know, monster dogs that need to be killed. Oh! Is it this house? I mean, it would make sense for it to be this house. Okay. I guess I really didn't need to go that far. Hooray! It seems like we've got a lot of heals, but I feel like we don't actually. This has been Jump's Ted talking monster slang with lead pipes. You gotta have a big pipe. You're gonna want to get a very big pipe. It's locked. Of course it is. Of course it is. Why, yes, I will save. Perhaps, no. Why? In retrospect, it was clear that was the only response I could expect. What do we have in here? We got some coffee. I'd like some coffee. It'll go great with my 5-hour energy. I need caffeine to go with my caffeine. Look, the man has a pipe. I can't not talk about the pipe. Power must be out. It doesn't work. What a simple view of life. Well, TV doesn't work. I guess there's no power. That's the only conceivable answer. Anything in the fridge? The refrigerator is empty. Nope. Okay, I guess not. Nothing useful. Oh, what's this? Something is written on the map, hanging on the wall. Keys for Eclipse. Something over on... Does that say ghoul? On the map there by the circle? Queen Burger. Oh, I wonder who they were imitating there. We gotta go through the alleyway. And then out that way. It says ghoul. Why? What is the meaning of this? And grab a screenshot of that. Copy to the map. Oh, never mind. Okay, copy to the map. All right, that answers that. Something circle Elroy Street, crossing over the bridge. Up that way. Interesting. I think that's something else. That may be referring to... There are 3 locks. Okay. Well, let's be on our way. I'm pretty sure then that the roadway is closed up all the way. So I think I do have to go back through all of that stuff in order to get to school in your traditional roundabout fashion. That one we already checked. It's closed off. Yep. On to the next. Is there anything noteworthy? I think it was just all the residential stuff. All right. Well, I'm not interested in anything that you guys are selling here. Oh, well, that road's definitely closed. Oh, there's a dog. Do not want. There's very little advantage to murder these random foes. Which is, you know, in line with that. Those good ones, it's like, it gives you the option to just, like, book it. We'll just leave. What if you just left? Wouldn't that be fine? Wouldn't that be swell? All right, we gotta get all the way to Elroy Street. No loot, no fighting. That's right. It won't give us more power, so why bother? I wanted some coffee. Game wasn't having it. That's fine. His music is something. No! Don't get me back! Unlimited power! Where am I going here? Nope. Gun. I don't know if you can get him with the pipe. I don't think you can. It's not worth trying. Not with these guys. Oh, he'll be back. There we go. Not so tough now, are you? Get him! Perfect. I was gently injured. Oh, I got a fair amount of bullets now. I still want to stick with the pipe, though. All right. I think it's around here somewhere. Not that. The map. All right. Well, this is closed off. Sure. There's got to be something around here. I think it's very clever how they've got the fog here, which is largely a technical issue meant to mask the limits of the draw distance, but it plays into it so well. It's so creepy with it. All right, why is this area circled? Was it the creature I murdered? That can't be true. I don't think it's any of these buildings here. I don't think it's in the street. I think it's in these cars. Unless... All right, well, let's take a trip down that alleyway back there. I'd go too far. I've gone too far. There's an alley over here that the line is saying to go down this way. No parking. Do not block area. Okay. Okay. I like checking all the trash cans out of pure habit, even though not a one of them has yielded something. It's just so common in games like this, like, what's in the garbage can? Stuff. Stuff you like. Whoa. I hear you. Oh, you bastard. Get him. Oh, that looked like it was a thing, like a piece of paper on it. All right. Well, I have killed 2 of these things. That may just be it. The puzzle may just be that I have to kill these guys. And that mysteriously, magically unlocks the door. In fact, I'm almost positive that is it. Could be wrong, though. Off limits. Oh, well, I'm about to enter these limits. What y'all got going on back here? Oh, a dog's head. There is a key of Woodman. Take it? Yes, I will. Nice. Can I go in here? No. What about this door? Can I go in here? No? Okay. Was someone playing basketball with a dog's head? Is that what I'm getting from this? There's blood splattered up there. There's a dog's head on the ground. Someone was playing basketball with a severed dog's head. That's pretty messed up. That's pretty messed up. All right. Well, that's one key. I'm just looking in the wrong place. On Elroy Street. And it wants me to cross the bridge. Oh, damn. Can I get him back there? I don't think I can. Oh, no, I can't reach him. Oh, no, what have I done? All right, well, it's just going to have to... You're just going to have to be alive, I guess. I don't think I can shoot him. Nope. I'm sure it's fine. No, nothing bad can come of that. Totally fine. No issues. No trouble. Of course, the liquor store is closed. take one last stroll down to Elroy Street here. Now cross that bridge. No! Not interested. Do not want. No, thank you. Let's take a look at some mailboxes, maybe. Steal some mail. There wasn't a mailbox around here. I don't think there were any mailboxes. I guess I'm just stuck on the circle on the map. Like, what exactly was it a circle for? What is around this area? Ghoul. There's no mailbox, no nothing. Woo! This is worth the price of admission. Oh my god, he just clubbed me right in the eyeballs. Ugh! Get lost. I'm working here. All right, that worked out fine. I mean, we did get smacked in the face with some weird mutant bird claws, but like, why are there so many of them? Where are they coming from? I say, it's the aim I'd expect from somebody who doesn't own or operate firearms, who's just suddenly thrust into this. Like, I wouldn't expect him to be awesome at any of this. Now, some people have said that that's a cop-out on the game. That, well, the combat's intentionally bad because you're not meant to be like an awesome fighting guy. Maybe it is, but I still think it fits. It feels fine to me. I'm just perplexed at the circle on the map, but I feel like I'm wasting time trying to discern what it could mean. The symbols, what did they mean? We could just take that bridge. Yeah, there's just nothing around. This is just lying in the middle of the street. I don't think it is. All right. Are we going the right way? We are. All right. Let's go. Let's see if we can cross that bridge. I don't know for certain, but I think we need the keys to get back through that house to get over the... There's like a shortcut because all the roads are out. No. Oh, it's not stopping. Oh, geez, there's two of them. That's not good. Get him! Damn it, the other guy skipped town. Damn it! My 5-hour energy is not working. I need more energy. Oh, we got some bullets. And there's a key. Nice. Get it? The Key of Lion. Mm-hmm. All right, that's 2 of the keys. I need more souls. Why is Elroy Street circled? I don't see anything there. There's a market there. I don't think we can't get into it, I don't believe. I'm not forgetting, like, that was all that was marked on that. Let me just double check my screenshot, which, yep, circle down there. That. Yeah, that's all that was on there. Keys for Eclipse. One more try. Let's see if I missed something. I just outrun this guy. We're gonna be fine. The others were like fairly obvious and clear. Like, it's a thing, it's here. This one less so. At least to me. My old eye is just not catching on. Oh, here we go. Oh, that seems trustworthy. The Key of Scarecrow. Excellent. Hey, look at this. Get my 5-hour energy back. Beautiful. Great. Now I have all the keys I need. I love the environmental music. Like the very moody, like... It's very simple and subtle. The radio bit does a great job of like, oh no, please God! No, you can just leave me alone. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. You don't gotta do this. It doesn't have to be this way. Is there anything in here? What is this on the map? Oh, that's just the alleyway where we were in. Oh, that was just the sound of him running into it. Never mind. It sounded like I was opening a door. I had my hopes up for a second. I just don't want to miss anything. If there's something out there, you know, there's a box of ammo out there or a first aid kit, like, I owe it to myself to try and get it. Let's just take a breather. Oh! Never mind. Nope, no thank you. Sorry to disturb you. You want my sweet blood? I do not aim to provide it. All right, here we go. We're back. We have solved the riddle of the keys. I feel like, well, again, I've just been trained by games like, there's something in this plant. There's something to it. But no, there isn't. Hey man, so you're making me there, so I check you out. Oh, I appreciate it. What's up, Dr. Frederick? Welcome in. I'm just playing some classic Silent Hill. I'm doing okay so far. Not amazing, but not the worst. I hope you enjoy. The door's still locked, right? The door's still got to be locked. I'm pretty sure this is a New Game Plus thing. That comes after I want to say it's after the alien abduction ending. Always appreciated the classics. Yes. I'm running some filters on it to try and improve the transparency effect of the fog. It works for me. I don't know how well it translates across. I'm not usually a fan of like the CRT effects. Do have mixed feelings about the camera. That is one of like the number one complaints, and I completely understand about any of the classic like PS1 survival horror games, is that the fixed cameras or the very finicky cameras. You can apply that to most like early 3D stuff. Like 3D platformers were tough for that too. Trying to get the cameras. I'm okay with it, but it is weird. It is weird because it's not totally fixed, but it's not super readily controllable. But I can live with it. Just add to the lack of control as an effect. It's still disorientating. Oh yeah. I mean, and they throw it in there like right at the first moment you're walking through the game, the camera starts spinning around and rotating, and it just throws everything off. I think it does add to the mood. That's another thing, just like the combat capabilities that, you know, it said like, well, they made the combat capabilities difficult because it's supposed to be just like a regular guy. And you're like, that's a cop-out. The combat's just badly done. And it's the same with the camera. Like, it adds to that. But it is also because of a technical limitation with the hardware at the time. I think it can be both. But yeah, it's the kind of thing that, like, you put up with it once, and then after that, it's like, oh, this again. It's not like the worst. To me, anyway. It's not the worst I've experienced. But it is something. It's getting dark again. We've unlocked the door of Eclipse. I can't say the moon. Say happened to be recorded on film that goes pastel and pink as it ages. Yeah, exactly. That's something that is considered like that's its style. That's how it was done. It's like, well, actually, it was supposed to look different. It's just that it's faded. Does the same sort of thing happen with Dragon Ball? Where like a lot of the colors in Dragon Ball have faded over time. And so if they take them back to the original, it looks very different from what people expect. I saw that with the Sailor Moon where they're like, hey, we fixed it. Like we've gone through and like gotten it back to the original color. And people are like, no, man, take it back. That is like a particular subset of fans. And I can totally understand that based on like one example that I can relate to, which was Akira. That when I first saw Akira, and for years, the only copy of Akira I could watch was the original English dub, which was not great, right? But you watch it enough times, you get used to it. So when they re-released it years later with a new English dub, it was like, yeah, I mean, it's better, but like, bring back the old dub. And I'm not alone in that, because they did bring back the original dub. The next release after that, they brought back the original English dub as well as the new one, because there was so much outcry from people who had spent years complaining and making fun of how bad the original English dub was, but also loved it and needed it to be that way. Sometimes people want the broken version because that's what they're used to. And when you give them the fixed version, it's like, yeah, but I mean, I'm used to it being broke. Can we just go back to that? And look, I liked it better that way. Star Trek has the opposite problem. Releases are too high quality because the original makeup and costumes were done with low quality CRT displays. Yeah, you find that a lot of stuff. I remember when HD TV first became a thing, and as the resolution went up, like suddenly all of the things that were blurred either by the lower resolution or because of the way CRTs worked versus any flat panel like plasma or LCD, suddenly all like the details went away, or details that were supposed to be blurred out were suddenly highly visible. You could see people's pores and all imperfections, and they had to rethink how they did a lot of that stuff for TV. But you go back and watch a lot of stuff, and if you just take it and scale it up and blow up the resolution, suddenly like things don't look that great. Things kind of fall apart. One of the big ones is like motion blur. That motion blur was a huge thing for masking. Like if you're running through a crowd, you could use motion blur to really easily hide the fact that they're all dummies or cardboard cutouts. And when you take one of those movies and play it on a more modern display, the motion blur is like taken out of it because it just doesn't work the same way. And all of a sudden it's very clear that there's like, wait a minute, there's nothing back there. You can see the weird makeup colors to account for CRT color effects. Yeah, everything looks different on that. It was the same thing with video games. That's why, I was talking about the CRT effect that my scaler's putting on this is trying to fix the fact that a lot of the transparency effects with the fog and a lot of how the visuals in this game work were dependent upon how CRTs operated. But if you're not playing it on a CRT, it just doesn't work right. Transparency is like a real tricky thing. So you got to, play around with it a lot to try and replicate that. A lot of people will still go out of their way to get old CRT monitors. If you have the room for it and that's your bag, it's totally worth it. Like I don't have the space for a CRT anymore, and it's harder to find good ones, and they're dying, and it's hard to keep them up, keep them operational, because like most of the tech inside, the main parts of it, right, are not manufactured anymore. So there's a dwindling supply of them. But like any old video game from the era of like pre-LCD, pre-plasma, like flat panel, just call it flat panel, pre-digital, right? Analog displays. Anything made during that time is generally going to look better on that, because that's what it is designed for. Like the way it handles smearing color effects and things like that. The perfect example is like the Castlevania with Dracula's eyes, that on a CRT, there's this cool effect where like that red is not just like a single red pixel. It's like spread out and smeared, and it looks like glowing red eyes. That if you just take and put on a digital display, it's just a single red pixel. And you can try to put filters on it to kind of try and replicate it, but none of them quite get it right. They don't quite do it justice. But it's tough. Like, you got to have the space for it. You got to have like the hookups for it. I just don't have the room. I wish I did. I wish I could play this. Light gun games especially. And I know there's some ways around that, but like light gun games are pretty much completely out unless you pay a ton for like some newer guns that are supposed to work with that. Just because they don't draw the same way. Yeah. And I like that like a pixel art style has survived and adapted to it, and people are drawing things to look good on an LCD, because you really can't draw the same way as you did back then, because the artwork relied on the blurring effect you'd get off of a CRT. What's going on? Oh, I got my flashlight. Now we are in darkness. Yeah, I think I try not to let it worry too much. Like, I like the look of games, and it's been so long since I have had access to a decent CRT that I now like recognize this like a digital presentation of stuff a lot more, because I just haven't had a CRT in ages. But yeah, I wish it would be nice, even just like a small one. But even that, like, I would have to commit so much to that. I would basically have to give up the display I'm using right now entirely. Back in his day, they had apples and oranges for Christmas. If we were lucky. I don't suppose I need to go up the street. I might. Let's go down first. Let's take this shorter route. Oh boy. No, fellas. No, thank you. Yeah, like this shadow going on here is like a prime example of that. That would look a little bit better off of a CRT, the way it blurs things together. It's a little bit too clear where the lines are, but it's as good as we get. Oh! Don't stop. Don't stop running. Oh my God. Am I here? Am I passing it? God, I'm coming up on it. Back in my day, we were given coal in our stockings only if we were good. It was a valuable commodity. Oh God, he got me. You gotta get in here. Gotta get in here. It's an interesting note. Widely known at this point, I think, to anyone with a passing interest in it. The high school in this game, the school, not the high school, elementary school. I don't have the map from this place. Is directly modeled off of the school from Kindergarten Cop. No, like that's their entire reference for it. Down to like there's posters from the movie that you can find on the wall. So this is the Kindergarten Cop Elementary School. I don't know what it's called. Arnold sold separately. I'm glad there's no Arnold. That would be too much, but believable if there was just like a naked ripoff of Arnold Schwarzenegger running around the school. Like clearly that's Arnold Schwarzenegger, and then they'd have to change it for the US release. They would just change it to Stallone. Midwich Elementary School. Oh look, there's a clock tower. I wonder if I have to run from the scissorman. I presume that we're in the lobby, right? All right, what's our health looking like? We're looking okay. How's our gun looking? It's loaded. All right, we're fine. The pipe might not be the weapon for this. I remember it's all like small enemies in here. Enough lies about Edward. We'll go to reception for me. Let's just scope out everything we got here. More Ronaldo Gordon. This must be the list of teachers. Oh, here's something. Someone spilled their ketchup everywhere. It's written in blood. I didn't realize you were talking about Scissorman. Edward Scissorhands. I was talking about Scissorman from the Clock Tower series of games, which I guess Edward Scissorhands would fit in nicely. I don't know, did he? I mean, he just gets to hang out and chop up ice and make ice sculptures. You're just redirecting it. You're just judoing my reference into a new reference. 10 o'clock, Alchemy Laboratory. Gold in an old man's palm, the future hidden in his fist, exchange for sage's water. We're taking a lot of screenshots here. Because I don't think this game has like a memo. Maybe I'm wrong. 5. Darkness that brings the choking heat. Flames render the silence, awakening the hungry beast. Open time's door to beckon prey. Sounds enticing. What have you? 12 o'clock, a place with songs and sound. A silver guidepost is untapped in lost tongues. Awakening at the ordained order. Great. Sounds great. I didn't get a screenshot of this one. Cool beans. It's mystery time. Yeah, there's no notebook or such. Is this the thing? No, it's not a thing. Oh, that's some interesting artwork. A picture of a door. I don't know who drew it, but it's certainly in bad taste. Awful judgy, Mr. Mason. What are your credentials to be criticizing the artwork of this town? Who are you to say what is in poor taste or not? I guess I can't fit back there. So you got for me, these are some bullets. Fair enough. Fair enough. Brown. What's in the infirmary? Oh, I can save. Is there anything else in here of value? Is that an energy drink? It looks like an energy drink. No, I guess not. Doesn't it look like an energy drink? It looks like an energy drink. They're lying to me. They're keeping my drinks from me. Oh, there's a first aid kit. I guess that's better. Oh, there's some right here. I would like some more drinks, please. Thank you. Question mark? The courtyard, the clock tower. It's more of a puzzle. I think it's too soon for that. Oh, second floor. Roof. Ooh, the boiler room. All right, we're going to check out some classrooms. Oh, Jesus. Sorry, I'm banging the hell out of my mic arm here. I gotta take a quick break. I gotta pull my nose. My nose is just suddenly running like crazy here. Hopefully not coming down with something, but I'm gonna go grab some tissues and try to clear out the old schnoz, the old snot locker, as they say. I'll return very shortly. And then we will get to the bottom of this weird teacher-related mystery. Stay tuned. All right. Sorry about that. Sorry, is it? We're getting the fall weather here. It's been raining and cold. It went from like 70s down to 40s and 50s like overnight. I've been to put air in my tires this morning because the temperature dropped, threw that all off. And every time that happens, like, I don't really get sick, but my my nose tubes, my breathing tubes get all out of whack. They usually like just kind of, you know, clear it out as you do. It usually takes care of it. I hope. It's locked. Okay. Hopefully I'm not coming down with something. Because I got a lot of stuff I want to do this week. It's locked. Okay. Nothing else in here. It's time cards, isn't it? It's a whole time puzzle. There's a Isn't it? It seems like it. All right, well, let's go to the courtyard then. Maybe I'm mistaken. I'm getting ahead of myself. I half remember a lot of the puzzles in the game. Oh, geez. And it causes me trouble. Oh! Get him, quick! No! There we go. Got me while I was trying to take his buddy out. They tag teamed me. I don't appreciate that. Oh, you know, it's getting serious now. These horrible dead childlike things. It's definitely one of those situations where it's like, boy, I hope I'm not just hallucinating and I didn't just bludgeon some children. A golden sun. Someday I'll play Golden Sun. A silver moon. Is there anything hidden amongst the shrubberies here? I don't believe so. All right, we're good. Perhaps. Oh, God! That's the biggest danger. Is that they creep up on you from behind. They look like monsters to you. Oh no, what are you saying? Oh no! Not the children! Not the children! Well, they did attack me. So, I mean, I could always just claim self-defense and I think I'll be okay. Unless they're just playing, like, tag or something. They're just trying to give me a hug. Mr. Mason, we're friends of your daughter's. Oh, that's a pipe! Mr. Mason, why? Oh. It's all right. It's just a little ghost kid. We're okay. Oh. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, he's falling over. Oh, that makes me sad. The cute squeaky ones. Maybe I was too quick to judge in trying to bludgeon the squeaky child. Maybe the other door. Where will this door take us? Yep, okay. No, that makes sense. All right. Through process of elimination of trying every other door first, we found our door. Our friend didn't need... See, I'm pretty sure these are, like... I'd have to look it up, but I'm pretty sure, like, a lot of these you could find, like, directly in Kindergarten Cop. Which is such a... It's such a crazy... It takes a lot of the creep out of the place if it's like, that's where this came from? Finally. Oh, man. That's not a good noise. Oh! Stay down! Don't make me do this! Why do you make me beat you, Billy? Why do you make me beat you? Digging into your thighs like it's KFC. Not my delicious thighs. That's my most delicious quality. Leg meat. Doctor's always told me, James, you're gonna have to watch out. Oh, wait, that's not James, it's Harry. I'm thinking of the wrong game. Doctor, my name is Harry. Whatever you say, James. Or am I right? James is in the second game, right? I'm not just pulling random names out of nowhere, am I? Mr. Mason, you've got the worst case of delicious-itis I've ever seen. Ghosts will come for miles to feast on your bones. It was just like, okay, good. I was worried there for a second, like, at least if I get, like, the name from the second game's protagonist, right? At least it makes sense. I just pulled a name out of nowhere, like, oh, wow. Okay, well, what was... The only doors I could go in were the bathrooms. And the stairs going down? No, they must have both been going up. Was there nothing in the bathroom? It doesn't feel right that there's nothing but a thing to be murdered in here. All right, well, let's take the stairs. Oh, James Sunderland. Always sticking his hand in holes. Well, that's you know, they voted him in the nothing inside the his high school yearbook. Stay out of those holes, James. He's got an arrest record a mile long. But I don't blame him. Sometimes you see like a hole in the wall is just so tantalizing. There's something shiny inside, and you're like, don't mind if I do. And maybe you lose a couple fingers that way, but like, Eventually, you'll find something that makes it worthwhile. And you just hope you still have fingers left when you do. Oh my god. No! No! No, get off me! Oh, don't stab me! Damn it! How dare you? Don't you dare get up. They're beating me. A whole Silent Hill, he had no sense of self-preservation. I feel like there's like just an effect of Silent Hill that just makes people like kind of dumb. It's like being drunk. It must be like oxygen deprivation. Do all the ash in the air. They're just like, jump down the sewer? Don't mind if I do. Where are you? I hear you. Stay down! I guess I didn't get him the first time. I thought I had. I thought it was another squeaky one too. Because I swore I thought I beat them both. Gave them the thrashing of a lifetime. After they stabbed my legs all up. On to the next one. All right, at least this room we're safe. For now. Anything? You? You? Yes, it's me. What does this say? Who are you? Is that Pikachu? It could be a dog, but it looks like Pikachu. You know what I'm saying? Don't tell Nintendo. Oh, there really is just nothing here. Just like Pikachu when you squint and turn your head. If you close your eyes and imagine Pikachu and don't open them when you look at it, it does closely resemble a Pikachu. Hello? What's the matter, little child? If you're drunk, then maybe. You have to use your imagination. More than a little bit, I guess. No! Damn it! Stop stabbing me. Take your thrashing. Get off of me! Now I have no sympathy for you. Draining all of my delicious energy drinks. It's so wasteful. I feel like I should be just using bullets on them. Goodbye. Goodbye. Delicious energy drinks. I know they're called health drinks, but like, what am I just drinking some green tea? That'll close up these wounds. That'll fix it. Get some matcha in there. All right, I've been through those rooms. The music room. Music makes you lose control, from what I've heard. I mean, that worked, but that just felt straight wasteful. Although I guess it's, would I rather have... I've got 97 bullets. I could probably T-seals all injuries. Is that true? I can't tell if that's true or not. I can't tell if you're being serious right now. Here we go, music puzzles. My favorite. It's written in blood. A tale of birds without a voice. First flew the greedy pelican, eager for the McDonald's, white wings flailing. Then came a silent dove, flying beyond the pelican, as far as he could. A raven flies in, flying higher than the dove, just to show that he can. A swan glides in to find a peaceful spot next to another bird. Finally, out comes a crow, coming quickly to a stop, yawning and then napping. Who will show the way? Who will be the key? Who will lead to the silver reward? All right, hit me with it. Hit me with that one more time. All right, we'll get some screenshots here so I can cycle through them without having to stare at this. All right. First flew the greedy pelican. Then came a dove, flying beyond the pelican as far as he could. Okay. A raven flies in, flying higher than the dove, just to show that he can. Okay. So penguin, dove, pelican. A swan glides in to find a peaceful spot next to another bird. Well, that could be anywhere. Finally, that comes a crow, coming quickly to a stop, yawning and then napping. Okay. All right. It won't open. Odd. Doesn't look locked, though. What if I just give it one of these? No, okay. That tracks. All right, on to the next room, which is a locker room. I'm sure everything's fine. Uh-oh. How did that cat open the door? Oh, God. Well, I guess he's in God's hands now. Nothing inside. Well. Here we are, 25 years later. They got me again. That sound was horrifying. Yeah, it's a bit much. Poor cat, indeed. Is it the only thing in here, a cat that I fed to the ghosts? Or something? What's up, Crooked Gamer? Welcome in. So what's cracking? Silent Hills, what's cracking? How you doing? It's good to see you. Glad you could make it. I swore there was something in there. Oh! I don't want that. I don't want it. Okay. I think there is later. I think you're right. I can't quite remember. Just eating Whataburger? Nice. Nice. Get. School's out. Classes are canceled. Leave the school. Oh, God. I'm not ready. I need to scratch my face. I'm not ready for a fight. Never played, just watched. It's been a while. Yeah, I haven't seen this game in quite some years. I did play it more recently than 25 years ago. More recently than when it first launched. Because I bought it on the PS3. When that was still new-ish. I bought the PS3 about 6 months before the PS4 came out. Because I was like so out of touch. I'm like, oh, the PS3 Super Slim is on sale. Well, maybe it's time for me to finally check out a PS3. I got through this area. I remember that much. I remember playing through it again, getting through the school, and then I put it down to play something else, and I never, ever came back to it for no real good reason. Oh, no! He's got me! He's got me with his Kung Fu grip! Trying to get lined up here so I can just maybe fight one of them at a time or hit them both at the same time. No! That didn't work! Quit it! Stop it! Take your licking! Come on! Stay down! Don't make me hurt you any more than I already have. Man, they are ripping me to pieces. Sidetrace weapon in this. Yep. Oh, what's up, J Money? Never played more in the first 30 or so minutes of any Silent Hill game. I always get too scared, quit and start over. Oh man, I just suck at games. Prefer to watch. Well, I'm glad in this case I can provide for that. I want to save those, even though I know that's not fully healed. Let's switch to the firearm. I should have just done that. Quite enjoy this one, but it is something. Wait, is one of those guys still alive? That must be what's going on. One of them must not be dead yet. We're just getting warmed up with this too. Like, it gets much worse. Huh. Oh, it's the squeaky ghost. Where are you? Where are you squeaking? Oh, he's gone. All right. We're out of danger there. Just classrooms and library. Okay. Beautiful. Ugh. No muss, no fuss. Load it up. It was finally last night. I was playing Evil Tonight. Oh, that's a good game. I love that. Couldn't find the shotgun thanks to your video you did. Oh, I'm glad. Yeah, I really like that game. So I playing Silent and peeped in. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy. Have you played Viviette? It's from the same people that made Evil Tonight. It was their earlier game. I played that recently. It was a lot of fun. It's primarily stealth. It's not. There's no combat in it, but it's the same art style, the same vibes from Evil Tonight. But I like their work a lot. Was it DYA Games? No. Yeah, I think it's something which looks neat. Yeah, they got a unique sort of style with their artwork that I really enjoy. And their sound design is really nice in their games. I've had a lot of fun. I got both those games in a bundle on Steam along with 2 or 3 other games that they made that I haven't checked out that look to be very different style. Always got to check those trash cans. You never know. It's very odd to me. Like, I found like one healing item in these classrooms. It's not like I expect like there to be something everywhere, like some amazing thing everywhere, but it's just odd. Let's check out the library. First aid kit, thank you. Now here's the question: is this the squeaker, or is this a murderous creature? All right, and this is gonna drop out on me. I think it's our squeaky little friend. No useful books. He's in the ceiling, isn't it? No special books here. No special books here. Oh. Where are you? Let me witness you. We can be friends. Oh, they're gone. Well, I tried. I never seem to see them, but I know they're there. The library over here, there's no special books. Well, you know, just on this shelf. No, you're right. They wouldn't like that either. What do you mean? They're all special. That's why I think your books. Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess it's true. There's just no special books here. Oh, they're gonna try and pull a fast one on me. Yep. Get off me. I could do this all day. Dang it. That's the last of my chugs. It's all first aid kits from here on out. I mean, I'm sure I'll find more delicious energy drinks. Got me a little quicker than that. Oh, you almost got me. Well, I mean, he did just get me. No need to read any of these books. How many books do you think Harry Mason has read in his life in aggregate? I'm guessing 5 max. I don't know the man, but the amount of times, like, I feel like every video game that has books on shelves has like the same kind of dialogue that's either like, I'm not interested in dumb books. Like, oh, geez, who wrote that? 5 to 6 books. More than that because of Cheryl. Yeah, I could see that. That's fair. That's fair. The children's books count. I mean, I'll allow it. He's an adult, so I feel like he should be upping his reading level a little bit, but he's a good dad. I think he is. I think in sharp contrast to James, that Harry Mason is just a good guy. Or at least seems to be. I've never gotten any in any of the playthroughs on this game. I've never gotten any hint that he wasn't just like a genuine decent dude. And then you get to Silent Hill 2 and it's like, hey, I'm kind of a scumbag. But you learn that gradually over time. Oh! Why, it's a hand. Statue of an old man's hand. God, we gotta bring age into it. Yeah, that could be a young man's hand. The fist shut tight, as if never to let go. Okay. I know it's a puzzle. I know this thing's NAD, but it's worth a try just to whack on it, just a little bit. I can beat the statue hand with a pipe as a treat. Bullets. Nothing useful on the shelf. Okay. I think that's all he's ever got to say. Well, I don't need any of this. Valid. They just whack the hand. Yeah, there are some puzzles in games that are like, what if I just beat it? What if I just beat this thing? I think for him, I was saying earlier, like distilled water, no reason to take it. Oh, I probably will need it. You're like, oh, I can't get through this glass. I have to figure out how to open it. It's like, you have weapons, break it. No, not like that. Sometimes you just need a bit of brute force. Now, if they put it in a way that's like, if I hit it with this hammer, it'll break the fragile thing it's holding. Like, okay, I get that. Let's see here. Single guidepost is untapped and lost tongues, awakened at the ordained order. All right, that's the music place. Alchemy. Gold in old man's palm. The future hidden in his fist. Exchange for sage's water. Sage's water is glucose. Chemical. Was it Gina? Aquafina? It's not Aquafina. Sorry, it's not Aquafina. File contain unknown recipe. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they're just like, What is it? There's something. Aqua Regi is a corrosive fuming yellow solution. 1/3 mixture of concentrated nitric hydrochloric acid. I forget now, like, I mean, we're just hydrochloric acid. I think it's something like that. We just get this purple bottle. This is basically what that is. But I think it's meant to refer to something more, but it's kind of lost in translation. But also, I think it's just meant to throw you off with, like, no. Oh, but there's water. I should grab the water. It's meant to trick you. Which is weird, because they only give you, like, the one thing you can grab. The label reads, concentrated hydrochloric acid, found on lab equipment room. Do it! Although at this point, I feel like I'd be better just to use the pipe. You just pick up that fist and throw it on the ground. There is a gold medallion. Take it, yes. Why, yes, I do believe I will. I'm gonna pull my gun out, too. We have over 100 rounds. I can afford to shoot these things a little bit. Get down! Is there more? Is there yet more? There is. Oh, I see you. There we go. There we go. How long do I plan on playing for? Probably, I don't know, at least 2 more hours, 2 to 3 more hours, possibly 4. Now see how far I get. I'm not going to finish this tonight, I'm sure. I already have it planned to come back to this next week for the second half of it, but I would like to get some good progress in this evening. But I usually play, I usually go between 4 and 6 hours on a stream. I think I've been everywhere I'm here. Statue out of hand. There's the piano, but the piano won't open. Check the roof. Alchemy Labs, 10 o'clock. You're going to try for a 6-hour stream? Probably. Try and play through this 1-hour schedule. Oh, yeah. Appreciate it. Yeah, I generally do like 4 hours. It's about a minimum, unless the game is like way shorter than that, and that's rare. I usually try not to do more than like 6. Although sometimes, like a lot of games I've been playing this month, I really wanted to finish like the whole thing in one stream. So I've had a couple streams that went for like 7-8 hours. Those are all to do with the clock. I guess let's go up to the roof. We could go back down to the piano room and check that out. We're here. I forget what opens this. I remember this being like this one confusing me a bit. Well, let's go to the roof. We'll go to the roof for now. Sing us the song, the piano man. I wish I could sing. I see people doing karaoke and I'm like, well, that ain't me. No singing from these pipes. I wouldn't subject anybody. I think I sang somebody happy birthday once, and I was like, never again. The lock is jammed. It can't be opened. Most of the time either. You know, I can't argue too much with that, but they're having fun with it. Some people like improve over time. Did I not go in those classrooms over there? I didn't get over to that side at all. Oh, I couldn't get in that side. That's why. The doors were locked. All right. Back to the other side there. We're rolling now. I get on the stairs on the other end here. Stop with the horror music. There's nothing here anymore. I've already slain them all. Shit it. Tired of your nonsense. More? How many? If it's one, I'm going back to the pipe. Oh no, it's two. No, thank you, sucker. Oh, dang it. Die. I thought it was on the ground, waiting for beatings. There we go. There we go. I underestimated him. What's up, Sky? Meant to write jump first, but saw his name. Hand went to autopilot. How dare you? It's all good. What's going on? Welcome in. Good to see you. How was your Silent Hill remake stream today? I was on the road. I did not get to watch it. It looked good. What I saw so far, it looked. I have heard really nothing but good things about it. Enjoying the hell out of it. Good. I know there's like a lot of trepidation about that. It'll be a while before I come around on that, but I'm just glad like Silent Hill fans can finally have a crack at that again and have it be good. Really just nothing in here. You cheapskates. No, it's gun time. There are an unknown number of them. I'd rather not get ganged up on. Come on! Where are you? Don't be shy. Or do be shy. Oh, it's just... Oh, there's a couple of them here. Hello! Hello! Hello, my squeaky friends. You don't have to worry about me. My pipe couldn't hurt you even if I wanted to. I know, because I tried. Friends, what is that? Well, they're you know, they're non-murder ghosts. It's just ghostly little children, which is kind of sad and tragic in its own right because it means some kids died horribly here. The important thing is I got my bullets. Yes, Squeaks? Oh, they're gone. They just trip over it, kick the baby ghost. I'm not gonna lie. I probably would if I could, but I cannot. But I probably would if I could. The hall. And the boiler room. Oh, that's all that remains. The lock is jammed. The door can't be opened. Oh dear. On both sides? Atrocious. That lava form of a different enemy. Oh, well. Eventually I will beat them. Pick mechanic remains sit and run. Simpsons Sit and Run is such a bizarre game. I haven't played that in a while. I have seen it recently though, because I used it to test. It was conveniently at hand when I was doing some work on someone's PlayStation 3, replacing the optical drive. I used that to test it. Oh, we're going to the belly of the beast here. It appears to be broken. What else is new? There's a switch. You want to press it? Yeah, why not? Nothing appears to happen. Oh, well, that makes sense. Story checks out. The valve is tightly shut. Can't move it. Don't know what it's for. Better leave it alone. All right, fine. I mean, I would. I've already committed much worse crimes. I might as well just start, cranking some valves here. What's the worst that could happen? The Simpsons director come on, started kicking Marge to say he laughed so hard he left it in the game. I usually just submit that to Flanders, just rolling him all over his yard. Nothing inside. Okay, that's fine. Fair enough. The lock is jammed. All right. All right. Clearly, I haven't found the riddle of the gas pipes yet. We'll go back to the clock tower and put the gold in, and maybe that will reveal something for us. This way, right? No, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? No, I'm correct. I'm right. I get myself so turned around in this. I find it so difficult to navigate properly. Here we go. Why is the music so creepy still? There's nothing happening. A picture of a clock tower is engraved on the surface, found in the chemistry lab. You just slide that in there. I was not shown that mechanic for reasons. So they gave him a controller. The tower door is locked. The hands are stopped at 12 o'clock. Which one was 12 o'clock? That was the, Oh, that's gotta be our piano. Time for some piano lessons. What's the quickest way up there? We're gonna go up these stairs here. That'll be it. Yep. Or wait, no, I'm on the bottom, aren't I? No, this is fine. This is fine. Ooh. First thing he did is kick Marge for nearly 20 minutes until I reached the Quickie Mart. What did Marge ever do to him? completely the wrong way here. It's a store. Here we go. Straight on through to the other end. Music time. There we go. There's some blood on some of the keys. Does this mean anything? Check the piano. Yes. All right. Where is this? First flew the greedy pelican, eager for the reward, white wings flailing. So then came a silent dove flying beyond the pelican as far as he could. So what are the... All right. A pelican. The dove. Possibly. I'm assuming it sees. Raven flies higher than the dove just so it can. Swan glides in and finds a peaceful spot next to another bird. There we go. All right. And then the crow comes abruptly to a stop, and it's the first one. Harlstein book. Really? Wait. What's an Arlstein book? Piano lessons can be murder? Is that the book? Oh, I got the silver medallion now. Delightful. I'm gonna check that locker room again. I have like the vaguest recollection of something being in that cat spot later, but I don't remember when, or if there's any indication to tell me like now is the time. All right, back downstairs, back to the clock tower. Not delightful for long. Oh no. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh. It's gun time. Quit it! Knock it off. Tired of your shenanigans. You're eating my bullet supply, and I don't like it. There's an indication. Oh. Well then. Oh no. I don't like the sound of that. I don't like the sound of that one bit. I wonder... Did I miss the shotgun? I remember having a shotgun at some point around here. Maybe it just hasn't come up yet. I hope this shotgun wasn't hanging out somewhere in town and I just completely missed it. It's possible that I did. Oh, that's not a great sound. Tower door is locked. Door stopped at 5. I was thinking where the shotgun was. Admittedly, I didn't spend a bunch of time hanging around town. Darkness that brings the choking heat. Flames render the silence, waking hungry beast open time's door to beckon and pray. That would be the furnace, would it not? Yeah, I went this way. This is the way I want to go. It's entirely possible that the shotgun was somewhere out in town and I didn't get it. If that's the case, I may be able to leave. I don't think I can, though. Okay. Still jammed. Yeah, I can't remember the weapons now. Oh boy! Oh, I heard that. I heard some growling. All right, now I got to go to the courtyard, I believe. I'm gonna check this real quick. It hungers. I don't want to feed it. I'm gonna get people driving around here and they put mufflers on their vehicles. I swear. Can I leave? I don't think I'm in the right. I don't know if this is a good time to try it. Oh wait, those are the doors I want to go through, are they not? They are. Sure, I'm here. I should search for her. Oh boy. All right, well, I guess this is it's probably it. Oh! Away we go. I remember this. I'm pretty sure the shotgun is out in town. I need to look more closely at the map. What are these? Those cans? I got cans of beans out here. Upsy daisy.
Where am I?
Where am I indeed? It's some sort of nightmare realm version.
Have I been here before?
Could be. It's possible. Oh, well. That's always a good sign.
I don't remember this being here before.
Oh, geez, the sounds. All right. Well, now it's locked. Now we're going to have some fun. The Shadow Realm. Oh, Jesus, no! Ugh. Ugh. Oh, this is going to be rough. I know there's a boss. And, right. Just thinking about it, like, you know, the shotgun works really well against the boss. Like, oh, well, I guess. Oh, what's all this about then? Oh, some belts. There's a rubber ball. Take it. Yeah, why not? I don't like that. I don't like the placement of that. Oh, there's some children's toys. Well, this all looks suitably horrific. Can't say that I'm a fan. Yeah. Nasty. Oh, it was very, very Hellraiser here with all the chains and everything. Real pleasant. Real cool, real chill vibes. Super gross. What? All right, we got that. Burn. Hmm. Oh, wow. What's this? There's a picture card. Okay, I'll take it. Cards are scattered. Anything else? Any other valuables? Oh, get off me! Oh, Jesus! Oh, man. They're messing me up. Listen to this oppressive music here. At least the other side had the decency to give me some ammunition. The Shadow Realm was a bunch of cheapskates. Is locked. Fair enough. Come down back from the other way here. Okay. Oh, geez. Management of the Shadow Realm believes in cutting costs. I guess so. Yeah. Oh, there's still more out there. My ammo's running low. I can save. But do I want to? Oh, I do. There's okay, that's good. That's something. Here's my energy drink. Delicious. Perfect. Beautiful. Not the only thing they're interested in cutting. Too true. Sadly true. They're after my delicious hamstrings. I'm not selling. What are you? That's only one of them. Let's conserve some ammo and give him the old pipe treatment. There we go. Easy peasy. Oh, this place looks great. Wow, whoever constructed the drawing of this door just did a great job. What? Is this a door? If it is, there's no keyhole or even a knob. If I push it, it moves a bit, but it certainly won't open. What's this? In the center of the door is a horizontal slot. What is it for? All right, well, we got stuff. Rectangular card with a picture of a key found on a desk in the classroom. Slid the picture card into the slot. Open up! Anything else in here? Besides that delicious, delectable ammo? That tasty, crunchy ammo? Don't eat ammo, by the way. It's not good for you. I wouldn't think it needs to be said, but you never know. Well, this place certainly has seen better days. Can I get in these stalls? Nope, nothing here. Okay. I feel like there should be something here. Just no reaction to the blood. He's seen enough now. It's like, I don't need to do it. Eating blood is bad. I don't think there's much of anything you'll find inside of ammunition that would be considered good in any way. Where are you? Can I cheese this and whack you through the door? I can't. Come back here. Come here, I've got something for you. Ah, they're on to me. They know my tricks. Is this the same? No, this isn't the same. Handgun ammo. Shotgun shells. Well, that would be nice. If I had a shotgun. Wait a minute, what's going on now? Am I trapped in here? Oh, wait, no, the door's behind me. The door's behind me. What am I? There we go. It's like, what? How do I get out of here? Let me double check this. Okay, no, it is here. It is here. Silent Hills Hotel, California. You can never leave. First floor. Boys' bathroom. Did I not go in there? I did go in there. No, that's not what I want. Is it? No. It's where the shells were. I want to make sure I don't miss this. No, I didn't go in here. Or did I? That's weird. I swore I went in the bathroom and got oh, hey. There it is. We got the shotgun. All right. A hanging body. Why would somebody... Oh, I've seen this before, right before I got stabbed to death. I'm confused. Maybe it's just the other room. All right. No, I came in here. Okay. It's going to be different outside, isn't it? That's why it took so long to load. And that's why this was different. That's how I missed it. I was like, how did I not see it? When you go in the ladies' room, it changes the dimension. Like how he questions this and not anything else. It's the rest of it's totally normal and cromulent. And then recently in the original Yu-Gi-Oh anime, there was no Shadow Realm. They were literally just killing dudes. Yep. Yep. It's just straight murder. It is pretty wild. And they make that jump. They introduce the Shadow Realm. So like, well, we can't just kill them anymore. They're not going to accept that, are they? Besides the shotgun, what am I even looking for anymore here? Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. I'm getting chewed up here. All right. It's gun time. Needlessly. How many rounds do I have? 6 rounds. I don't know if that is including these, if I've got 12 rounds total. Get it! Now get these. Oh, jeez! Oh, God! Okay. Well, that was kind of rough. Nothing an energy drink can't solve for me, though. Tasty energy drinks. They'll solve all of my troubles. Undoubtedly. Which Yu-Gi-Oh Mango first like 20 chapters are insane. Wasn't like the originally Yu-Gi-Oh was just about, it wasn't specifically the Duel Monsters game. It was like a bunch of other games, if I remember correctly. And it became like the Duel Monsters. And it got really popular. So like, well, this is what it is now. Bullets! I do love bullets. What's this purple stuff? Oh, telephones. Can't use the phone. Why not? Don't you want to use the phone, Billy? Oh no! They just told me I couldn't use it. Yummy was a psychopath. That's what it seemed like. Hello?
Daddy? Help me. Daddy? Where are you?
Cheryl!
Oh, jeez. That was Cheryl's voice. I know it. Where is she? Cheryl. Man, that's a terrible phone call that nobody wants to get. But that I'm sure a lot of people will get now thanks to AI. We get like AI voice scams of people getting called. They're holding me hostage. Been through that way. I think I can probably unlock this door in theory. Maybe go back and unlock the other one. I didn't go in the lobby. It's unlocked. The lock is jammed. Okay. All right. We'll go through this way. As long as there's not like stuff in there. There's stuff in here. Ah! No, get away. I don't want to waste my ammo on you. I just came through. Just passing through. This is a bad idea. No, get out of there. I gotta eat my feet. God, no. They're doing that for Google scams. Oh, yeah. I heard about the latest round of scams going around. Trying to get people's passwords and so forth. The lobby, that's what I wanted. Not today. There we go. Oh, he tried to come up on me. That wasn't happening. I know that's I haven't listened. I haven't left him voicemails. My dad has been getting like every couple of hours for the past week. He's been getting here's an ampule. Take it. Why, yes, I will. Wheelchair at an elementary school. Yeah, I mean, like, the lock is jammed. Kids gotta get wheelchairs too. My dad, because of his low vision, he has just has a basic flip phone, right? Like, it doesn't offer anything. It's not like some flip phones. You get some newer flip phones that are like somehow Android based, but it's just flip phones, or some more advanced. This is a super basic phone, so he doesn't have any kind of like spam blocking and things like that. It's got caller ID, everything does. But like, you know, like an Android or an Apple phone, right? Like they've gotten pretty good at like blocking out spam or marking calls as spam. Not his phone. And he has trouble seeing the numbers when it calls. So thankfully he generally doesn't pick up unless he can clearly see the name that's been added in the contacts, who it is. But his phone's just like blowing up with these numbers, and I guarantee they're all spoof numbers. So the only option I have for his phone is to go through and add them to the call rejection list. That's the only thing the phone has. But the problem is, if they're all spoof numbers, that it's like every time they call, it's going to be a different number. And I'm just kind of like stuck, like what to do. And double checked his numbers on the do not call registry. Not that that seems to mean anything, but it's concerning to me because then he's gotten used to like, well, I just want to answer the call. And so like I try and get a hold of him, like, hey, just checking in, make sure you're doing okay. And like, I don't get an answer. Like, call him multiple times. And I know he's just sitting there like pissed off, not even wanting to look at the phone because he keeps getting these robocalls. But then he's asking me, like, should I just pick up? I'm like, no, don't pick up. It's like, maybe I should just call them and ask what they want. Like, no, don't do that. Don't engage with them. No, only accept calls from contacts option. No. I need to talk to my brother about it again, because they're on a shared plan. So technically his phone is part of my brother's plan. I got to ask him if he can talk to their provider and see if there's an option somewhere there. There wasn't anything on the phone to do that, but that may be something that they can, well, I don't know if that's something they can set up. If the option is not on the phone, I don't know if the carrier can do anything about that. It's happened before, but like usually it kind of dies down. Relieve pain to recover stamina. to high. Effect lasts for a while. Oh, this is a healing item. Ampules are so weird to me. They're still made for stuff, but I don't understand how they're used exactly. Like, is it, do any of you have any familiarity with ampules? Because I know they still make them. There's like some specific things that looks like one of those smelling salt things or something. Well, the ampules are like, oh God. I don't know if you, as soon as I wrote that, really wake your ass up, I'm looking at this thing that's like pointed spike. Like, my mind went somewhere bad with it. It's like, oh, well, I guess that would. I don't think that's what it's for. The ampules are made of glass, and that thin section, that you break them. And I think there's like a specific tool for it where it breaks like cleanly. And and it's used for certain specific medications that need to be like that are highly volatile. Like the medication is very volatile. You'd seal it in one of these things so that it doesn't come in contact with any air, right? It's equivalent to like vacuum sealed. But then so like I understand that, but then like, well, do you like stick a needle in there and like pull it out and inject it? Do you chug it at that point? That seems like it might be questionable if there's broken glass involved. But I see them a lot in games, but I've never seen one in real life. I've never seen one actually offer known anyone who had to use medication that came in that. So I've always been curious about it. It's one of many things that like exists only in video games for me, but I know it exists in the real world, but I just never encounter it. So it might as well not be real. It might as well be the work of fiction. What's my health doing? It's not the best. It's not the worst. It's not the best. Oh, my feet! I tried to juke him. He's unjukeable. These bugs will not be juked. Some sort of the other games described as a narcotic. That would make sense. Am I really hurting now? No, I'm still okay. I mean, this one specifically is like the effects last for a short amount of time. Relieve pain to recover stamina to high. Effect lasts for a while. Effect lasts for a while. I think at some point they were used for like painkillers. Like sealed glass capsule containing liquid, especially a measured quantity ready for injecting. An ampule is a small sealed vial used to contain and preserve a sample, usually a solid or liquid. Ampules are usually made from glass. Modern ampules are not commonly used to contain pharmaceuticals and chemicals that must be protected. Are most commonly used to contain pharmaceuticals and chemicals that must be protected from air and contaminants. Single doses of medicines or supplies. Like when it vaporizes when you break the ampule and you inhale it. In this case, it would have to be. I don't have any syringes, so I'm just gonna be like straight chugging that. It's just an upgraded version of the energy drinks. I'm just over here slamming ampules like nobody's business. Like, I just need a little bit more. It's like hyper concentrated caffeine. It's super caffeine. Maybe boof it. You might have to boof it. I want to check out the locker room. Oh, so that thing transported me to the second floor. That makes sense now. Just you can't trace. Gotta amp it. I gotta have my amps. Oh, I heard you. I heard some giggling. I don't appreciate your giggling back there. Lock is jammed. It can't be opened. Lock is jammed. It can't be opened. It can't be done. Can't have you opening these doors. No siree. Anybody in the library? It's locked. Perhaps the other door. It's locked. Oh my god. Disclaimer. Jum is not sponsored by Ampule Limited Drink Company. I mean, you could make them out of like plastic or something, I suppose. I hear some giggling over there. I have been here, but on the other side. Oh god! I was trying to get it. This was a mistake. No, just get off me! And one for you. Eating up on my healing sponsored video. Today's stream is sponsored by Ampules. God, I am, but available in 3 flavors. They want that JFD Jum fried thigh. Mmm. They're really into the legs. I'll give them that much. They know what they want. They know what they want, and they're willing to kill for it. You got to give them credit for that. You know. At least they're honest with their appetites. They know who they are. They know what they've done. Ooh, more shotgun ammo. I like the sound of that. Amps used to keep me going in college. Can't drink a whole tall boy energy drink anymore. Oh yeah, the amp energy drinks. Yeah. I felt bad about this. I wasn't trying to like laugh at anybody about it. I generally felt bad when people who were afflicted by this. But I dealt with so many younger individuals who were living off of energy drinks, and then it seemed like one by one they were all succumbing to kidney stones, which is just awful. That's why I stick to the safe things like drinking 10 cups of coffee a day before noon. And then as the evening wears on, I'm like, oh, like a vampire as the sun nears. I mean, I used to just drink coffee like all day. I'd drink about 20 cups of coffee, and I'd be drinking it until about 8 o'clock at night, which is a terrible idea. I don't know how I avoid getting kidney stones. You probably, you know, maybe you might have just won the genetic lottery, but you may have been chugging slightly less than the other gents. I was living off energy drinks, coffee for a bit, couldn't keep up with the energy drinks. Most of the time, like, it's just like sugar. It's like there's caffeine, the caffeine component that adds into it too, but like a lot of the energy is just being like, here's a bunch of sugar to jack up your system. And like that stuff will mess you up. But I know there's some other stuff in it, but that's been my experience with it. Even if that's not like the main thing, there's just so much sugar in it. Where are you? Ah! Oh, these friggin' bugs. These bugs are like ripping my feet off. Didn't help that the girl at the cafe wouldn't let me just take them out of the fridge for free. Oh, jeez. They're just prepping you for the next rung of the ladder, which is when they move to the straight drugs. Four Loko invaded, and I was really glad I weaned myself off of it. The energy drinks, the energy drink Four Loko, and not the. Was it originally like alcohol in Four Loko, and then they had to stop selling it because people were doing serious harm to themselves, chugging it. Music room. Well, the locker room. That's probably where I want to go. We'll try this. Okay. Well, that answers that. What? Oh, there it is. Never gonna try Four Loko before they changed it up. Is drinking the pre-nerf Four Loko the irresponsible dietary equivalent of beating pre-nerf Radon? Maybe I shouldn't phrase it that way, because it sounds like a fun activity that you should try, instead of like, hey, people got really messed up on this in a bad way. What's it gonna be? Nothing inside. Okay. God damn it. They got me. They got me. It's a challenge. No, it's not a challenge. Don't do it. This is a library reserve key. Take it. I will take it. Oh, there are also caffeine version my friend drank. I don't know what it was. I don't know if it was the alcohol content or the combination of that with the caffeine. I think it was the alcohol, because it's like, as I understood, it was the equivalent of like mixed drinks, where mixed drinks really mask how much alcohol you're drinking, and so you can drink like a dangerous amount of alcohol without realizing it. I think that was the problem with them. Somebody at my universe got sent to the hospital for Four Loko. Oh man. Jump Proof Vintage Four Loko Chug Challenge. No! Take my name off that. Oh my god. I'm gonna get canceled. Not again. Not to me. I told you no. I had a feeling, but they still got me. It still conned me. I was still like, I bet it's gonna be some like weird cat thing or something. No. And then nothing happened. And that should have been my clue that like something else was gonna happen. They still pulled one over on me. It's locked. No, that's not what I want to look at the map. I couldn't get down. Well, I can't go around. Library reserve. Will that get me in that way? That would get me. Okay. I see what's happening here. I'm picking it up. Run, Mr. Mason, run. As though your life depends on it, because it does. But mostly it's your daughter's life. Oh, geez, no. No, get off me. Oh, God, I almost made it. Ah. We're fine. Everything's fine. It's all good. Oh, my God. Yes. We're in. Wow, this place really went downhill. What was that? Oh no. What's going on? What's making all that noise? I'll take the first aid kit. No useful books. There's just not a lot of books in general. Is that some delightful fellows up there? Well, this is certainly a nice place. Ugh. Well, I got a first aid kit. I guess now this is a library of flesh. I see you, ammo. Beautiful. Gorgeous, even. Can I read this book? They're just hanging out. No special or useful books. They're not special or useful. They're nothing. Pinhead's Library. This is the Body Works exhibit. It's coming to your town. Have you ever seen Body Works? It's I saw it several years ago into a museum. They had it in. And it's human and animal, but mostly human bodies that are preserved in a special process where they are injected with resin. And then it's kind of like that horse from The Cell, where they have the bodies like they're injected with resin and then like cut up into like slices in different ways to study them. But they have them on display, which is pretty crazy. You're wandering around all day looking at, dead people that have been. I'm sorry if I'm putting it in too unscientific a term, all glued up and chopped up into neat medical displays. But they had a lengthy part of it that was discussing like how they got the bodies and why you can't just say, I want to give my body to Body Works. And there's like a whole process of what's involved with dead bodies, what can and can't be done with them, or what you can and cannot decide what will happen to your body. They have the one that's all blood vessels or all nerves. Yeah. There's something interesting in your dreams. And your streams are so informative. I try to add something. Either a terrible movie you should watch. Well, I say they're good, but people disagree. Or something. It is very cool. I would look it up. I think it's spelled with an E. Mumia powder? Is that powdered mummies? I gotta look this up. That's not how you spell exhibit. It's the wrapper. A terrible movie. Have you ever seen the movie Death Machine? Body Worlds. Sorry, I stand corrected. It's Body Worlds. Death Machine from 1994. The cover is like a robotic hand coming out of like a pool of water. It stars among others, Brad Dourif, who you may know as the voice of Chucky, and the live person who played, what was his name? Charles Del Rey? No, it wasn't Charles Del Rey. Whatever his human equivalent was, as a mad scientist who's creating a robot. It is a crazy cyberpunk monster movie. It's like a cyberpunk monster slasher from the mid-90s. I highly recommend it. I won't say that it's amazing, but it is very distinctive. It is very distinctive. I noticed some people were obsessed with using crown mummies for medicine, epilepsy, joint pain, inflammation, headaches. Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, that's, I have read that they would have mummies, they would grind them up for powder. Although much of it could just be people saying it was mummy powder to sell it, and it could just be ground up chalk or whatever else. Ground up mummies definitely would not be good for you, but yeah, they would eat that. Futurama makes fun of some of that with like the they have like the mummy jerky. They have like the jerky, the alien jerky mummies that the professor's eaten. But yeah, people did wild stuff with that. Yeah, I don't know where. I mean, it's findable. It's out there. Where is Death Machine streaming? It's one of these movies that I dodged for a long time. It's free on Tubi right now. You could watch it on Tubi as we speak. Kino Lorber describes this as a cutting-edge cyberpunk classic from filmmaker and special effects wizard Stephen Norrington. Blade, League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. Blade was good. I wouldn't stick League of Extraordinary Gentlemen up on there. It's got a fancy Blu-ray release now. It's on sale for $12. Oh, I know what I'm buying. Scrape up $12. Good old Tubi. Yeah. I can't believe some of the stuff I find on Tubi. It's so weird seeing stuff on Tubi and then it's not on any other like paid services. Like, man, you guys really dropped the ball on this. Who runs Tubi? How is Tubi funding this stuff? There's so much good stuff on there. And I'm just like, how is this working? Ever seen How to Make a Monster? How to Make a Monster. I know the name. I don't think I saw it. I think I can envision the box for it. Wait, that can't be money laundering. Money laundering. Oh, geez, I don't know about that. I promise I'll get back to the game momentarily. We diverge for a moment. If you're not in the conversation, you're just tuned in. We diverge for a moment to talk about movies. Is this the 1958 How to Make a Monster? A Hollywood makeup man sends his teenage werewolf for Frankenstein to kill studio moguls? It's a follow-up to both I Was a Teenage Werewolf and I Was a Teenage Frankenstein. I think I know what you're talking about. And I don't know if there was if that's a remake of it. Because I was thinking of a newer one, too. Clay Duvall? Wow, she kind of vanished off the map. CEO of Clayton Software, Faye Clayton, lays off her development team after her latest game project called Evolution. What a name. Receives numerous disastrous test reviews and begins her search for a new team. During the search, she selected a team of renowned game designers. Bug, Hardcore, Soul, all developer names. Led by Peter Drummond as replacements. At the same time, they're informed that a bonus of $1 million will be awarded to those who make the game the most scariest. Terrible grammar there. Through innovation means. Who wrote this? Anonymous. Well, okay. Despite the rivalry among them, they work together to make a game scary enough to scare the kids in 4 weeks. Just as Soul has this powerful AI chip. Oh, it's always the AI chip. Just like toy soldiers. Into the hard drive. They added the AI chip into the hard drive. Oh my God. This is causing like bleeding in my brain. The lightning strike causes a power surge which brings evolution to life. I'm gonna have to watch this. But I just want to say, there's so much wrong with that. I don't know if that's the actual plot of the movie or not. I will find that. Thankfully, the description makes me want to rewatch Theater of Blood. Oh, I love Theater of Blood. Theater of Blood is so good. John, the 1973 with the Vincent Price. I love that. I love the Fibes movies too. I love Vincent Price's like short role in Dead Heat. I love Vincent Price. When I was a kid, Vincent Price had a show on the Disney Channel where he would, I don't remember what exactly he would do, but I remember the end segment where he would read letters from fans and show off their drawings or read stories they had written. I think that's what it was. I think it was like reading stories because they'd written or talking about writing stories. And I was very young and impressionable, and I was like, this guy's like this cool old grandpa guy. And then I started seeing him in movies, and I'm like, oh, well, this guy's even better. Vincent Price was an absolute treasure. All right. Well, I'm going to dive right back into the game, which isn't to say don't talk about movies. We can always talk about movies, but I am going to be distracted by the game somewhat. Hearing this, the hunter, armed with bow and arrow, said, I will kill the lizard. It just made it better for you. Yeah, Vincent Price was amazing. I will also kill the lizard. Look at that lizard in that book. That's quite a big lizard. Or is it a lizard? That kind of looks like the, what's that pygmy hippo everyone's going nuts over? Moodang. Something like that. And then I saw someone posting about how, like, the Moodang has several siblings that should also be famous. All I saw was one picture of Moodang, like, biting someone's leg with the caption, "Become ungovernable." I was like, that's amazing. This is sort of like a mammal of some sort. It's like a big old marmoset. But upon meeting his opponent, he held back, taunting, "Who's afraid of a reptile?" At this, the furious lizard hissed, "I'll swallow you up in a single bite." Then the huge creature attacked, jaws opened wide. This was what the man wanted. Calmly drawing his bow, he shot into the lizard's gaping mouth. Effortlessly, the arrow flew, piercing the defenseless maw, and the lizard fell down dead. This is from an old fairy tale. I remember reading it as a kid. All right, well, we know he's read at least one book now. It's canon that he has at least read that book. Is there not a door out of here? No, there is. It's just back the other way. Okay. So the hippo nose mouth remembered all the hippo horror stories. I think it's adorable, but also, like, hippos kill a lot of people. They can murder crocs. They're no joke. Seriously, like, I see all this stuff with the hippo, and it's like, it's small and adorable, and oh, it chomped on somebody. I'm like, those things could kill people. The deaths caused by hippos are like, the statistics are quite high. It's quite likely if you live in an area where there are hippos, there's a good chance you might get murdered by hippos. I know nobody wants to hear that. But it's the ding dang truth. What do y'all mean it's locked? Uh-oh. Can I get there from the first floor? I couldn't. It was locked before. That's the hippos were the most deadly animal statistically. That is my recollection. Don't hippos kill more people than sharks or something? Oh yeah, yeah. That horribly reminded me of The Good, the Bad, and the Weird. Oh yeah, The Good, the Bad, and the Weird was so good. Who's in that? I'm sorry, I was getting distracted by this. It makes sense. They've got the teeth for it. Oh, this says hippos do not kill more people than other animals, including lions, leopards, mosquitoes, snakes, and dog. Assassin bugs cause 10,000 deaths a year. Hippos 500. Hippos are dangerous, aggressive, territorial animals with sharp teeth. Crush a human there, and known to attack people who approach their territory. Can also capsize both charging them. However, some say the hippos are not particularly aggressive and they attack only when they feel threatened. Have I been lied to all these years? In fact, hippos kill many more people every year, causing an estimated 500 deaths annually as compared to only 22 for lions. No, wait a minute now. Because the AI overview at the top on Google says hippos do not kill more than other animals, including lions. They list mosquitoes and snakes and so forth. But this BBC says 22 for lions. Hippos are deadly land animals. I mean, 500 isn't a lot, but that's more than nothing. That's more than nothing. Who's the good, the bad, and the weird? I want to say the guy who plays the weird in that. Some between actor, Olympian, director, previously collaborated. I don't remember the name. Well, the same director did I Saw the Devil, which was pretty crazy. That was a really good one. One of these guys was in another movie that was really good. I want to look up the name before I lose this thought. Sympathy for Mr. Vengeance. That was a good one. Antarctic Journal. 2005 South Korea's survival psychological horror film. Antarctic Journal. And one of the guys from the Good, the Bad, and the Weird was in that. The guy who played the weird. Antarctic Journal. That was pretty decent. All right, I think I gotta go back down. I can't get through this way, so I have to come from the other way. I was not able to get in that door, though. But maybe there's just nothing there. It says it's locked. Also, hey, Dilly Tingle, I didn't see you in here before. I don't know if you were here before, but welcome. Good to see you. I can go back out through the library, down the stairs. I don't think I'm like missing a key or something. But I also don't know what other reason I'd have to go in there. That's the thing. The doors don't say like the lock's jammed. They're locked like most of these doors say they're locked. And then they can be unlocked. Which makes me think that like there's a way through it. I could be mistaken though. Yep. Not today, friends. Rip. Yeah, that is also locked. All right. And locked from the other side. Creepy things. Oh, the music is running up. Can I get on the roof before? I couldn't get on the roof in the normal world. I could probably get on the roof here. Is it worth? If They Get Freaks, another horror movie that came to mind. Oh, I remember Eight-Legged Freaks. No, wait. I'm not sure if I remember Eight-Legged Freaks because I've seen a lot of spider movies and they all kind of blend together after a while. I may be thinking of a different one. I think the roof is the boss fight. I don't know if this is worth like, if I'm going to miss on anything, like, I don't know how I can get to those other doors. Let's go on the first floor again, and we are on the first floor, aren't we? No, okay, we're on the first floor. All right. Let me pull up my pointer. Get my hand out here that everybody loves to make fun of. I'm curious about the second floor classrooms. So these doors said that they're locked. They didn't say they're locked and can't open like that. It indicates they can be opened. So I don't remember. I don't know if there's a way in there. I can't get through. This was locked and inoperable. This is locked from this side. It's about the only way I can think of to get in here is coming up these stairs. The problem is, childhood movies remember it being good. I haven't seen it forever. I have not. Dilly's favorite segment. Get rid of that creepy hand. What is this? My hand, man. But this door was locked also. I got a key. No, that was the library key. It wouldn't open that. That's the only thing that comes to mind. So I'm going to go around here. I'm going to see if I can get in there now. And then I'll put the hand away. Because it's disturbing Mr. Dilly Tingle. Still where the hand fits. It's just my hand. I can't help how my hand looks. It doesn't quite look like that anymore. But I had a lot of surgeries. Required a lot of reconstruction. So you just gotta, you know, just work with what you got. At least this area is mostly safe now. For whatever reason. I shoved the pointer because I like it. I have nothing more to say about it. It's locked. I would have to, okay, so I would have to go like if I'm understanding it all correctly. I would essentially have to be in the basement in order to get back up. Okay. Let's just go to the roof then, because I don't know how to get into the basement. But that's where the beast is, right? It's in the basement. In the boiler room. All right, I should have just stayed with the course and gone up on the roof. Oh wait. Where? Oh, I think. Where can I save? I don't remember where a good save point is here. Storage room? Was it the hall? Let's go back up to the second floor. I think there's a point where I could save on the second floor. Getting hand shamed. I understand. My hand looks a little, you know, it's a little messed up. It's a little grisly. Wasn't the library? It was not far from here. I believe. We'll try this. I may be wrong. I may just be on the first floor. I just want to save because I feel like I'm about to get into something here. No, it was on the first floor. I am losing my mind is what I'm doing. Look away from the screen for like 5 minutes. I'm like, where is everything? How do I get into anything? Can I get to... I can't get to the bathroom from here. Okay. Stairs it is. The madness is slowly creeping in. It is. I don't think either of these areas had it. No, there's got to be more. What am I saying? I still got this rubber ball I haven't done anything with. I'll sign everyone here. I was just staring at the thing, kind of holding my breath like, oh, is this a thing? Am I about to get attacked? Because it looked like a big spinning spider. It took me a second to be like, oh no, that's just a big fan. A huge fan is rotating. If approached carelessly, I may be sucked in. Fair enough. Do I throw the rubber ball in there? Let's over here, sugar rosa. It's just a big spinny spider. It very well could be. Fluorescent pink rubber ball used by children. Can I just throw this in there? No, I can't. It would be a bit much. Nothing in here. I swore there were 2 rooms, but I think I'm just thinking of the first one, which is the infirmary. Okay. And I was just here too. I just got myself all turned around. I guess I'll find out when I get to the infirmary if there is another place where I can save. Then the save will indicate that, and I will know. Infirmary. No, this is where I saved before. Okay. Right to the roof. All right. All right. Now I think I got. I think I'm with it now. I think I get what's going on. Don't bite me. Don't do it. Woo. All right. To the roof. I was getting all worked up because I thought it was coming to like an end point. Like, oh, there's got to be a boss soon. And no, there's that fan section. There's this roof. So I still have the rubber ball. So there's still puzzles. There's still puzzles ahead. So I'm getting ahead of myself once again. What's this? There's a hanging key. It's just out of reach. All right. Nothing special. What if I put the ball in here? Used rubber ball. Okay. And now I turn the water on. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There's a drainage valve. Do you want to open it? Yes. Release the beast. By beast, I mean key. Can I just do a puzzle like this? Like a key and some. Oh, those scratches. Scratches had a puzzle like this. It was like you had to do all this stuff to get the key out, and then I couldn't find the key afterwards. The key went down the drain. Uh-oh. What was that? What does that net me? Where does it drain? This is just like the Purge films. Drain around there. Where does the drain go? Did I do the puzzle wrong here? It's got to go down somewhere. I haven't watched any of those movies. I haven't watched the Purge movies either. I felt like they just didn't really like. It didn't really pull me in. I was like, oh, so they're just gonna like. There's just some crimes happening, and then some people break in. Yeah. These doors are all locked and jammed. It's the library. It wouldn't just drain down here, would it? I remember where we saw like pipes. Drains outside. Oh. That makes sense. Unless it's out the other side. To the courtyard. I'm not sure if there is. Well, I can't go outside the other way. There's a fan there. There we go. Thank you. I had forgotten. I had a thought for a second and I just kind of brushed it off. But there's my classroom key. All right, back to the second floor. Get up the ladder. Get up there. All right. All right, one more set of rooms, and then we're moving on. Get. Quit it now. Go on in. Should probably reload. Sorry, I misremember. I looked at it. I'm like, doesn't it go down into the courtyard? I'm like, no, I don't think it does. Because the where it was positioned, like that doesn't really line up. No, it does. Get off me! No! No, they got me cornered. Oh, geez. Well, good thing I just saved. I don't know. That's how badly they were beating me. All right. Well, don't just stand there. Tips. Harry would quickly overwhelm the surrounded by several enemies when there are many enemies around. Keep your distance. Try turning off the light to avoid them. Try to keep confrontations one-on-one. That's a good tip. That's a good tip. Run, Harry. All right. I have to do all that over again, don't I? Because I still got the rubber ball. I do. Okay, that's fine, because I know what I'm doing now. Yep. This is fine. Here, bugs. All right, here we go. We got this now. You want to play any Fatal Frame this Halloween? Asking for me another Jump fan. I originally had planned on playing the first Fatal Frame on PlayStation 2, and I ended up dropping it off the list this year because of the time that it would take to play it. Because I wanted to stick to mostly games that were like 1 to 2 streams, and Fatal Frame, I looked at it, I'm like, that would probably be a little bit longer, and I really wanted to do Silent Hill. So but I play horror games all year round, so if I don't play it during October, if I don't play it between now and Halloween, like, I'll be playing it immediately. There's a drainage route, nothing unusual. Okay, I gotta look at the key. I don't know how soon I'll be playing it, but like, I can't think of a week that I haven't had at least one horror game on the schedule. which is another reason that I'm like, you know, I don't need to play it this month because I play them all the time. I picked a lot of other like older oddball stuff, but I will come back to it. I may even come back to it in November because I really like the series. I want to get back to playing that. I haven't played the newer entries. I want to check those out. I had a lot of games. I had like 50 games on the list by the time I stopped and was like, well, I don't have 50 days to stream in October. I need to narrow this down. It's just that a lot of them would have been like 3-4 streams. Like even this, I'm not confident I could do this in only 2 streams. This would probably end up being like the Resident Evil games where it's like, first floor, second floor still, first floor. Where like it's 2 streams and then I come back for the 3rd stream and there's like an hour left of the game, if that. Like, oh, okay. Yeah, Fatal Frame was like, I could have done Fatal Frame in place of this for the length. Last 2 years I played Fatal Frame during October, broke the cycle this year. But why, Scott? But why? Why break with tradition? I saw Droplet was playing Fatal Frame. I don't know if she made it through one. I thought I saw her playing the first one, but then no, thank you. The next time I tuned, I must be mistaken because she was playing like one of the newer ones. Newer, I say, because I think the last one that got re-released, I think was one that was never came out in the States, that was originally for the Wii. Made in Blackwater. That's right. Run! No, he's got me. Oh, jeez. Woohoo! Why aren't you aiming at him? Oh my God. God. I'm hurt bad. Oh! Damn it! I tried. I should have just juked around him and just left. No, I ain't bothered trying to kill him. Okay. I'm going to do that stuff again. I'm going to took a very short break. I had to take another break. The first break wasn't a real break. I just need to blow my nose. Didn't have any more I could easily play. I have access to, I think I have access to all of them. Yeah, it was a tough choice. And then I feel like I felt very goofy about some of the choices that I made. I always feel self-conscious about the choices of games I make. Excuse me. Just because I like to play a lot of older games and a lot of kind of lesser known games. Which isn't to say like nobody's ever heard of this before, but I like to play oddball games. And sometimes I think maybe I pick something that's just a little bit too off the beaten path. But those are the games that I like. Well, yeah, there's a lot of great horror series, PS1, PS2 era, that I'm like, oh, I want to jump into all of those. And I sat down, looked at them, and it's like, it's about 10 to 12 hours playtime, which for me, like, I can add an extra like 3 hours onto any of that because I'll stop and talk about movies for a while. I gotta take a break from my ice train problems. Sometimes I get too into a conversation and just leave the game for an unknown amount of time. So anything I look at it like how long to beat is like, these times are practically useless because I'll easily double this. Not intentionally, just because I lose track of things or I'll fail something and have to do it multiple times. I haven't gotten on the boss fight yet. All right, this time I'll just run through those guys. I'll bust through. I'll get to the other side. I'm not gonna stop. It was foolish of me to stop and try to fight them. There's no need. I've said that before. There's just no need. Because even if you, especially in this, like, even if you kill them, they're just gonna be back. No, I'm jumping the gun. I'm getting ahead of myself here. Like, even if you clear them out of an area, like, eventually you'll have to go through again, and there'll be more. They'll be back in there. There won't be more of them than there were before. So, like, there's no point in cleaning house. It's not like a Resident Evil where, at least the first one, most of the time, if you clear the zombies out, like, it might be worth it if you go through there a lot. Although even then, like, you'll clear the zombies out, and then later on, it becomes unsafe again anyway with worse enemies. So away we go. I feel like there was something to do with that fan too, but maybe that's for later as well. Don't mind me. Oh God. Just book into a wall. Face plant. Oh! We did it! There's my reward. Sweet energy drink. Anything else? Ammo or anything? No? Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. You have to do better than that. Oh, there's another one. Perfect. Now I can go back down. Beautiful. All right. Now I can go safe. Now we've done it. Now we're on the trolley. Yes, 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 yes. Can't remember when the boss fight is. It's coming up because they're in the boiler, but I can't help but feel like there's something with the fan. Nothing over there. We'll get some shotgun ammo. Another ampul. Getting amped up. All right. I think the boss is in the boiler area. got? We've got 24 to 30, because I don't know if these 6 shots count in this box or not. 24 to 30 shots. Go Ample. This stream may or may not be sponsored by Ampule Energy Stimulants. Giving you health and ammo. Yeah, the classic sign that you are about to fight something. Okay. Hey, no reason, but would you like some bullets? No reason. Nothing to worry about. I just thought it's been a while. You might want a couple boxes of bullets, maybe a health pack or 2. There's a save point over there. Have you looked at it? Just no reason. Nothing to be concerned with. I do appreciate that in games, because I joke about it, right? But when a game throws a boss at you and there's like, yeah, there's no save point and we're not giving you anything, just do it. Like, oh no, why? All right, I got to take a very quick break before we tackle this boss, and I'll come back and I'll tackle this boss or whatever's beyond this door, and we'll probably go for about another hour, I would say. Maybe a little bit more than that. Want to get a little bit further in the game, but we'll see where we end up after this. But I will be back in just a moment. What? It's very dark out in that hallway. A lot of the lights don't work. Should probably look into that. I stepped in something wet. I don't really know what it was. I don't think I want to know. Anyway, let's get back to this. Oh, there's some valves. I'm sure it's fine. Stop turning the valve. It looks like a ladder. I don't know. Have we gotten any clues to this? It was ectoplasm. I don't know, one of the thigh grabber monsters. Yeah, you know, I get a lot of raccoons in the building. It's not as secure as it should be. And there's also the night cleaner. And I do get a fair amount of urban explorers because there's a lot of abandoned buildings around here. And they think this building's abandoned. They are soon... let's see here. Oh, it's turnstile. Okay. I remember this now. Keep turning. Keep turning. Let's see. I turn it the other way. All right, let's go to the other valve. Yeah, there we go. Turn it right. Turn it left. Oh boy. This is a real head scratcher. Oh, we're halfway there. No, that wasn't what I wanted. That wasn't what I wanted. Alone in the dark. Not that alone. There have been plenty of things in here so far. Right now we're alone though. Oh, the other way. Oh, we're so close. One more. One more. All right, all right. Keep turning. Keep turning. Turn left. Turn right. Not talk. I don't talk. It may have just been the delay. It may have came in when I was intently focused on this puzzle. Oh. Devoting 90% of his brain power to the puzzle. I always end up. This is like the. Oh, there we go. We're good. I was gonna say this is like the puzzle at the towards the end of D, where I just got like totally lucky and got it the first try. This was not that. Did not get lucky the first try. Away we go. The other 10% to dark eldritch knowledge. Dark eldritch knowledge has a way of like creeping into like the entire percentage of your brain. Oh, look at that happy fella back there. I mean, the guy that's on fire, I presume they're already dead. There's this charming, delightful beast here. Oh, jeez. All right. How's my health looking? All right, it's probably too soon. Gotta wait for his mouth to open. Think about Dagon when you think Eldritch. Dagon is a good one. All right. Okay. Looks like the eyeless dog from Ben 10. All right. That was my recollection of this fight. A little bit of shotgun goes a long way, although I did probably waste several shots, but it's fine. It worked. Hello. Oh no! Where'd you go? GG, thank you. Wait till it opens his mouth. Yeah, you can hit it.
What was that?
Otherwise, it just does a lot more damage when it opens its mouth.
Who the hell was that?
And once it does open its mouth, it dies quick. Where am I? This is a boiler room. What is going on here? This is a K. Gordon key. Take it. Why, yes, I will. I believe I will take that. All right, what does this say? Hank says K. Gordon found in the school's boiler room. All right. Yeah, I just couldn't remember like when it opened its mouth. It's all bright and shiny now. Well, I guess we're out of here. I hear a church bell, maybe? Who is ringing the bell? The Balkan Church. Yep. Should just be straight through here. It's unlocked. Oh, did I not unlock that before? No more? Okay. No more healing items. What's my health looking like? Looking good! We're good! Alright! Well, it's no speed run, but we're getting it. And now we can skip out of this place. Back to the delightful realm of flying terrible demons and fleshless meat dogs. I know later on If you miss the shotgun there, you can get it in a police station. But that's like way later. So... train sales. I don't think there's anything we can get into in these. I think we can get in the gas station. It's purple. I think the purple ones are like the places we can get into. So let's book it. Let's go! Nobody's going to stop me now. Nobody's going to break my stride. Oh no! I've got to keep on moving. We'll make a stop at the gas station. Or maybe we won't. Ah! It looks like I'm about to fall. Famous last words. Yep. Moments before disaster. Moments before a dog flies out and rips my face off. I'm always like... Oh, I don't like that. I don't remember how much random stuff is just kind of like around. Oh! There we go. Perfect. But I always feel like I should stop and look, and I haven't really found much of anything yet, so... I feel like that's not really doing anything for me. Like, I keep looking at these trash cans. Oh, well, there's the Kate Gordon key. The convenience store? I have been in the convenience store. I did come across that earlier on. So I have picked up the health. Yeah, there was like a couple energy drinks or health drinks. And I think they're having some ammo there too. So I have cleared that out. Oh, there's a save point right here. All these saves. It doesn't limit your saves in the way that like Resident Evil does, but I know you're scoring at the end of the game. Part of what you get scored on is the number of times you save. So every time I'm saving, it's like diminishing my score ever so slightly. But I can live with that. I will say I will probably come back to this game. Probably not again. I mean, I'm going to play this game. I'm going to finish this before Halloween. But I will come back to this game in the future because I do want to explore the other endings to it and the extra stuff. Because if you go through a New Game Plus, like, you can unlock different weapons, like a chainsaw, a rock drill, a katana, the laser gun I mentioned before. So it is... Oh, there's an energy drink. It is fun to go back through and play it again and try to unlock the other stuff. The way that like the rock drill and the chainsaw work too are very fun. You have to find a gas can and then you have a choice. You can get one or the other of them, but you can't get both of them in one playthrough. But once you have the gas can, you don't have to get it again in the next playthrough. So if you went through and got the chainsaw in the first time, and then went back and got, want to go back and try something else, you could go back and get the rock drill the next time. Get away from me! Just wanted that ammo. I don't want no trouble. Alright, where's this put us at? But that I definitely I want to get the alien abduction ending. Because I think when I played this back in 99, 2000, I tried to go back and get the alien abduction and I missed some point where you have to activate. It's like you get this stone, you have to activate at certain points on the map. And I missed one of the points and failed to get it. And that was the last ending I was trying to get, and I never went back for it. Because it was a borrowed copy. And the person took it back. They said, no more, you've played it enough. I said, no, I'm almost there. Ow! So I haven't seen all of the endings, nor have I gotten all of the weapons. Car engine, no problem there. Totally normal there. TV set, it doesn't turn on. Oh, okay, well, I guess I can save in the garage. I think this is where you get the gas can later. Or they're just giving you a nice save point here. Just cause it's closer. Not that getting there was like too terrible. Small cans. But I think this is, I think you find it here. Wait a minute, did I see something there? No, that was just part of that. I saw it's like the end of the engine, and it looked like it might have been like a hidden box of ammo. There's one thing, like, in defense of the wonky camera angles on this, is that they use it very cleverly to hide things. In certain areas, you got to rotate it around, and there'll be like some ammo stashed around a corner. Mostly it's used for enemies, but not exclusively for enemies. And I do appreciate that. Now I'm earwormed. Ew. What's she chewing on there, I wonder? Some Jesus toast.
Were you ringing that bell?
I've been expecting you. It was foretold by gyromancy.
Oh, okay.
What are you talking about?
I knew you'd come.
I bet you say that to all the guys.
You want the girl, right?
Oh, God. Can't believe I said that. I'm glad Brando's not still here.
You're talking about Cheryl.
I see everything.
You know something? Tell me.
Yes.
Stay back.
No.
Nothing is to be gained from floundering about at random.
Agreed.
You must follow the path.
Okay.
The path of the hermit concealed by Flauros.
What?
Flauros?
What are you talking about?
Clip. No, clip it. No.
The Flauros.
That wasn't
Age
intended.
of peace.
It wasn't meant to be as dirty as it came out.
Through the walls of darkness and counteract the wrath of the underworld. These will help you.
Oh, okay.
Make haste to the hospital before it's too late.
Okay.
Wait, don't go yet.
God, 4K. I can't believe it's happened to me. Not again. Not again. Now we're on the trail of Flauros, which, yes, Flash, it does sound like a Daedric Prince or a Pokemon. It could be either one. It could be both. The ultimate crossover. Nobody asked for. Bible. No other comment. Just, that's Bible. Not even it's a Bible, just Bible. There is a Flauros. Take it. I've seen one of those puzzles. My nephew got really into, like, it sounds like an Ampharos evolution. You feed him the Firestone, it becomes Flauros. We should offer them a soul gem for help. Can I offer you a soul gem in these trying times? My nephew was really into Rubik's Cubes. And then he started pursuing, like, any other puzzles that he could. And he had one of those. He had, like, a pyramid puzzle. I don't think he was able to solve it. There's a drawbridge key. Excellent. If you solve it, you think Pinhead would appear? Pinhead versus Silent Hill, who wins? Ooh, that's tough. I think Silent Hill would win. Like the town itself. Because well, there's a save point here as well. It's very strange. There's a newspaper, nothing special. I guess I'll save again. What weird positioning of save points. I think that Silent Hill would defeat Pinhead. It's kind of like who would win. Like a comparable one in my thinking is like the ship from Event Horizon versus Jason Voorhees. It's like, he's tough. He's got a lot of abilities, but like the ship just kind of controls its reality, and he would just kind of get trapped in there. I think, and eventually I think he would be defeated. It's like someone who's slightly indestructible, but not totally indestructible, being trapped inside the belly of something in its digestive tract. And like, yeah, they'd stick around for a while, maybe a long while, but eventually, like they would never beat the thing they're in. And eventually the thing that they're swallowed by would digest them whole. It won't open. It must be locked from the other side. Did you just go in there? Did you just go in there and lock the door? Is she just in there? Like right behind, this is just like a closet. She's just in there. Like, I hope he leaves soon. Some nice artwork. I think now that I'm remembering like the whole story that goes on here, I think one of the reasons that people have for preferring the second game to this is that the second game is like, it's all like psychological by the time you get to the end of it. Like this is all like, I think I can spoil it someone. It's an old game. It's all like psychological. It's like a journey through hell, real Dante's Inferno style, right? And this game, it's like there is that, but also like there was like a legit ritual involved. There are actual like entities involved. There is like a plot. There's somebody did this. This is a thing that happened to you, right? And you're stuck inside of it. And I feel like Silent Hill is like, this is a thing you did to yourself. You're doing it to yourself actively through the game. And I think people will vibe with that story more because it seems kind of like, I like the story in this, but compared to that, I think it feels kind of campy. If it's like, no, there actually was a demon. There actually was a ritual. There actually was this stuff. But that's just, I like this story. I don't see it that way myself, but I think that, you know, it's like a story about a vampire, right? But the vampire, like, it turns out the vampire was just like, this person was kind of crazy. I think resonates maybe a little bit more than, no, it was an actual spooky vampire. Where is the hospital? That's not it. Where's the drawbridge? That bridge was just like out, wasn't it? Oh no, there it is. I'm looking right at it. I just gotta turn around and go the other way. So long, you Bowser. Just eyeballing this real quick to make sure I'm not missing something else. I don't think so. I think I've gotten everything. I'm sure there's like random items scattered about, but there's nothing like, I don't think there's anything wild out there. There's not like a random awesome weapon hovering around somewhere. There might just be some like energy drinks. Health drinks. I keep calling them energy drinks, and I know in game they're called health drinks, but that's how I will always think of them. Is that 117? Is that $1.17.9 or 117.9? Either would be sufficient. If it's $1.17, my God. Does anybody remember paying that? I remember filling my tank for about $10 when I started driving. I don't think I'll ever see that again. Unless I get a car that has like a 1-gallon tank. If only I had a ghost gun like in Lapis' Demon. Man, those ghost weapons were awesome. I know, like when I looked at a walkthrough that had some tips, they were like, "Don't waste your time with that guy. They're not that great." I'm so glad I didn't listen to that. It's like, I don't know, he sounds pretty cool to me. I'm refilling tank for $23. Even that's like we might get close to that. It got down that low a couple of years ago, and I keep, hoping it'll come back around to that someday. There is a rock drill. Yeah, this is where you get the rock drill. There's no gasoline, can't use it. So this is like a new game plus thing. You can get the rock drill or the chainsaw. The chainsaw I think the chainsaw is out there in town. It's just in a window, a busted out window, and you can get the chainsaw. So like it tracks with like Resident Evil. Resident Evil has some additional weapons you can get if you play through another time, but some of those are like if you just beat the game, you'll unlock a new outfit, a key to get a different outfit. If you beat arranged mode, you'll get the Magnum with unlimited ammo. If you beat the game in under a certain amount of time, you get I want to say you get unlimited bazooka rounds. So this game's equivalent of that is your choice of a rock drill or chainsaw, a katana, and a laser gun. And just the fun of being abducted by aliens. There's a shopping district map. Excellent. We can go to the police station. And there's a shotgun there. I don't think we need another shotgun. I don't think that in itself won't have benefits, but there should be ammo there. Do I need to operate something here? I got a key. There it is. Oh, health drink. Abducted by aliens? Yes. So, one of the door, I believe it is that first house you go into on 11th Street with a doghouse. You get the key and you go in there like an Aqua Teen Hunger Force, sort of. The door is open and you get this stone, and you have to activate the stone at, I want to say, 4 different parts in the game, 4 different areas of the game. You activate the stone, and then you go to a certain point on the map, and you are abducted by aliens. Like a UFO comes out and beams you up, and then like that's the end. And that happens somewhere around the middle of the game, I want to say. And then if you go do new game after that, you get a laser gun. I know I've mentioned this before, but I don't know if you were around. For anyone that wasn't around, yeah, you get a laser gun that's its power, its damage is dependent on your score you got in your previous run through. There's a keyhole in the control panel. Okay, well, I'll use the key. Do it. So like, it's pretty cool. That's the only one I haven't seen. I don't think I got the katana either. I tried both the rock drill and the chainsaw, but I didn't get the katana, and I did not get the alien abduction ending. So at some point down the line, I'll come back to this again and we'll like new game plus that. I really want to do like Resident Evil again too, to try to get that stuff unlocked. Machinery is running. Do you want to press the switch? Press it. Push the button. All right. Well, that's dealt with. Oh, well, that's like a lovely sound. What a wonderful song to walk out into. Time for a peaceful stroll in the fog. What's this? It's nothing. Why is it so unnecessarily intense? All right. Let's see where we're going now. That goes down to... Do I want to go down there? I just want to go to the hospital. But I would like to go to the police station. Perhaps the pinkish sections are areas we can go to. Let's go to the police station. That seems to be the case. If that is the case, then there might be something back the way we came. I don't know if it's up here or on the ground. Yeah, back this way. Oh, it is. Okay. Oh, yep, there's a drink. Give me my drink. All right, so now there's pink sections on the map that seem to indicate areas we can go into. Or just it's just a building. Maybe we can't get into this. Huh, that's weird. I could have sworn coming in there there was a door. It looks like there's a door right in the middle. Okay, maybe we can't get into it. But it did lead me here, so there's at least that. All right, let's move on. I think if we just go straight across this, we'll reach the police station. I want to go down these stairs real quick and just scope it out. Because I don't remember what goes on down there. Because the last time I played this, I beat the boss in the school and then put it down. I never got it back to... Oh, never mind. The stairs are broke. Okay. That answers that question. Oh! Oh, God! Just got a hit and run. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God! I just want to go in. Why are there so many gorillas out on the streets? Who let the gorillas out? It's way worse than the dogs. They're eating my thighs and body. They're eating me. Oh my God. Shotgun ammo. Regular ammo. I mean handgun ammo. Not like the shotgun is not regular. I think that's it. I think this may be the extent of it. Yeah, so if you didn't get the shotgun in the school, you would find it here. I'll stick some of that leg and an arm to go. No, we're out of business. There's a save point. I don't think I'll. There's some shotgun shells. Take it. Yep. The desk is messy. Sure looks like it. There's a memo on the desk. Coroner Seals called. Officer Gucci is unlikely to be murdered. He apparently died naturally. But medical records show Officer Gucci had no prior symptoms of heart disease. There's something on it. Product only available in selected areas of Silent Hill. Raw material is White Claudia, a plant peculiar to the region. Manufactured here? Dealer equals manufacturer? Oh ho! Someone's hustling some drugs out here. The lock is jammed. That's part of the end of the good end of the game. Is you have to find some specific stuff, missable things that will prevent you from getting the good plus. There's a good plus, good, bad, and bad plus. don't know if that's the correct way to put it. There's like 4 base endings in the game. And I'm going for the good plus. Should we... Let's head down Sagan Street to that other pink one down on Simmons. Carl Sagan. Simmons. I can't remember Simmons' first name. Whittleson. Crichton. Michael Crichton. Dean Koontz Street. We'll loop back around. Go over there in Simmons. We'll loop back around the post office and we'll hit the hospital. If I can make it out of here past these gorillas. They're terrible. I don't like them. I don't like them one bit. Not gonna stand and fight them. I won't do it. All right. Next street up. Oh! No, thank you, dog. No, thank you. No, go eat somebody else. I'm not as delicious as the reports would have you believe. They want you to think that I'm real tasty. I'm here to tell you, I'm probably not. Oh! Oh! I mean, that hurt me a bit, but it was worth it to beat that thing down. Where am I here? Is this it? No, I'm not quite in there. This is very weird. All right. It's like trapped in the alleyway there. Which is it? Is it this thing? Can't be this, can it? No, why am I hitting the wrong button? That looks like it's it, but it looks like possibly the other side. Is there something here? This is peculiar and interesting. Must be nothing. It's worth looking into if there's ammo and health. Especially since it cost me some. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Okay. All right, we're all right. We're okay. All right, that it's nothing back there. It may be nothing. It may be nothing. It may be something. So far, it seems just like nothing. Oh, jeez. There's plenty of these dumb things. Ow! How dare you move faster? How dare you? No! Oh God! These absolute bastards. All right, we're going for it. Hospital, post office, but not hospital. So maybe okay. Maybe it wasn't as clear as all that. Oh! No, thank you, dogs. Aha! We are there. This is something. The lock is jammed. Damn you. All right, what's up here? I think this may be one of the rock locations. I don't think there's anything of value up here. Okay. We'll remember this for like months from now. I return. Wasn't one of those? I think this is one of the places you go to initiate the alien abduction. Yeah, because there's no getting in this. No getting the actual post office. Is there? Currency exchange. All right. Hospital should be right over here. I hear you. I just gotta get in here. That's not the way. Oh! You absolute fool. Did I hear some gunshots in here? Sounded like it. Oh my god! Dogs are coming for my blood. Get some good music here. Burn. Oh yeah, someone's shooting. Are they shooting at me or with me is the question. I want to look around out here. I should search the hospital. Dang it, I want to see if there's anything outside. Oh well, that's fine. Who's shooting? Oh. It's this totally not evil looking guy. He seems trustworthy and good.
Hold it.
Oh my god! He was aimed right at me.
Don't shoot.
How did he miss?
Wait. I'm not here to fight. My name is Harry Mason. I'm in town on vacation.
Thank God.
Some vacation.
Do you work here?
I'm Dr. Michael Kaufman. I work at this hospital.
So maybe you can tell me what's going on.
Nope.
I really can't say. I was taking a nap in the staff room. When I woke up, it was like this.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone seems to have disappeared.
Uh-huh.
And it's snowing out this time of year.
Localized entirely within this part of the country.
Seriously wrong. Did you see those monsters? Have you ever seen such aberrations?
Once.
Ever even heard of such things?
Couple times.
You and I both know creatures like that don't exist.
There's one at your feet.
Yeah.
It's right there. You shot
Have you
it.
seen a little girl anywhere? I'm looking for my daughter. She's only 7. Short, black hair.
She's missing. I'm sorry. But with all those monsters around, I highly doubt that she's...
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. I didn't mean to alarm you.
Some doctor.
Your wife.
Missing
she's
like your
with
shots.
She died 4 years ago. Now it's just me and my daughter.
I see. I'm sorry. Well, I'd better be going. I can't just sit around here doing nothing.
Oh, you could.
So long. Good luck out there.
I guess you could walk around and do nothing. If that's your bag. That's your jam. Nothing unusual. It would be the ultimate troll if that thing that he killed was still alive. Like, that would just... that would crack me up. After all that, he left, and the thing was like, I'm not dead yet. I Like the management curling frequency. Or the terrors in Welcome to Night Vale. Yes. I still enjoy Welcome to Night Vale, but I will say I enjoyed it a lot more earlier on. And I don't know what it is, but like I feel like the weirdness became so familiar after listening to the podcast for so long that like the weirdness becomes too familiar and it stops being weird. Yeah, it killed a monster, turned around, unlocked the door, stood back up and hit me. Oh my god. It is a problem with like mystery stuff that like once a significant portion of the mystery is solved, then it kind of loses some of that once you start explaining some of the stuff. Get desensitized to the weirdest Night Vale. Yeah, that's what it feels like. Those are the best things though. Like if a game, like it can't do it a lot because then it just becomes like a slog to play through, right? But if a game gives you established rules for like what does or doesn't kill something or how to know when something's dead, and then it breaks those rules just to give you like a jump scare, that's amazing. Yo, Joe, we're going to eat. All right, my man. Well, it was good seeing you. Hopefully, catch. I don't know. Are you streaming tomorrow? I don't remember your schedule off the top of my head, but I will see you when I see you. But thanks as always for dropping by. Always appreciate it. Always a pleasure. I hope you have a fantastic evening. RE6 with Lansu. Oh, nice. Oh, I'm getting rated. Getting rated by Droplet. Let me throw my thing. I should have something for this. Will this work? Hopefully. It is. There's a little shout out there. Hopefully that's not a weird message. Thank you for the raid, Droplet. How you doing? How was your stream? Welcome, Raiders. This be Jum Jumington. We're just playing Silent Hill. I'm in the hospital section now, if you're familiar. But welcome in. I'm still going for a little bit longer here. And you love the raid message? Oh, I'm glad. I tried to put something unique for everybody I put on this list, but I keep having to, I gotta go back and add more people on this list. But every one of them, I'm like, oh, they're gonna like this. But what if they hate it? So I'm glad you like it. Yes, I will take this hospital map. Thank you very much. Playing the OG, hell yeah. Doing fairly well so far. Well, I died a couple times. Not doing terribly, all things considered. Beat the lizard boss. Got through 3 chapters, and now I'm about to go to bed and pass out. What were you playing tonight? Are you still on Fatal Frame? I didn't see. Fatal Frame. Is that the Maiden in Blackwater? That's right. This guy told me. They're in the Maiden in Blackwater now. Nice. Well, you get that good sleep. I steal that straight from Kaiju. I say that every time I say it, but I stole that straight from Kaiju because it works so well. Still on Fatal? Nice. Yeah, we were just talking about that. Sky was saying he plays Fatal Frame every October, but he this is the first year that he hasn't. I had some people asking if I was going to play, but I couldn't fit it in my schedule this year. But I look forward to playing them. I do enjoy those games, and I never got a chance to play the most recent releases. Okay, so this map is confusing my brains. All right, let's see where we're going. We just walked in on a man who had a gun pointed directly at us and pulled the trigger and somehow still missed us. So I'm sure he'll die. Probably. Oh, that's a nice sound. Oh. Anything? Okay. This game is very good at like putting things in front of you that like, maybe I should look at that. Maybe I could look at that. And then it's nothing. There is a newspaper. This article has been clipped out. There is a newspaper. This article has been clipped out. What does that mean? I feel like I have no time to play what I got. Man, I put together like a list of games. I was just like brainstorming, like what games do I want to play during October? And I'm like, yeah, this is pretty good. And it was like 50 games. And I'm like, all right, I got to trim that down. I've only got like, I think it was like 14 days. Maybe it was 19. Let's say 19. 19 days to stream. Like, okay. And then I had to break the list down even more. Like, well, if I want to get more games, I'm going to have to only pick the games that are short enough to finish quickly. And then so that I look at what was left of the list, and it's like sharpening a pencil, and you end up with like a little stub, and there's just like a giant pile of wood on the floor. Like, well, I sawed so much away. I have too many games. Never enough time. Which to me is better than the opposite. I'd rather have more games than time than have tons of time and be like, there's just no good games. Especially like a lot of the games I want to play are RPGs. And like those will all take forever. Cold. This vending machine, it doesn't work. What about now? God. Okay. Everyone wants a nice, cool glass of cold. A lot of caffeine in that cold, I'll tell you what. Where are these doors going? Can't be opened. You can't open me. Okay. All right, well, just... What do you mean? I didn't go to the bathroom out there. That's your question about the new paper clipping. Newspaper clipping, what old people use before YouTube shorts. When I was a kid, I was obsessed with comic strips in the newspaper, and I would cut out comics. I won't say which ones, because they're still around, but that's because they'll never die. But I used to cut the comic strips out of the newspaper and then glue them onto sheets of paper, which I would then staple together. I totally have a very smooth voice. Not enough. Not lately. Thank you very much, David. It's just what weirded me out with this is like this article has been clipped out. It's like, which article? Show me the article. What is the article about? It's like if you pick up a book and it says, this book is very important, and then doesn't tell you what the book is. Like, what is the book? What is it? Wait a minute. Am I? Oh, it's in between those. Okay. I was like, well, I didn't even see those doors. That's because it was in this in-between space. That's where it is. And I can't get there. I'm running into the walls now. Let's roll. Yeah, newspapers have kind of died, which is unfortunate. I avoid streaming RPGs because they take way too long. Yeah, I really want to play them. I really want to give it a chance. I've played most of the RPGs I played are either like barely an RPG, but they are about that length, or it's like the Mario RPG, which is like, yeah, it's an RPG, but like it's easy to justify. But yeah, it takes so long. I'm on the same game for months, and after a while, it feels like it wears out its welcome. And then when start getting closer to the end, I'm like, well, I'm going to stream this multiple times a week. And it's like, yeah, but that just takes up time from other games. But there's a lot of RPGs that I really want to play. So I'm not giving up on it yet, but like I have real reservations about it. I will take that basement map. Thank you. Because I mean, I can be very slow and methodical, or just slow, in without putting positive additives on there. When I'm playing through games, and with an RPG, it just makes it like a million times worse. If it's a very long game, and I have like a 4-hour stream, and like, okay, well, nothing was accomplished. We made no progress. I leveled up twice. Come back next time. No, and nobody's ever like, you know, come in and been like, "Are you still playing Mario RPG? When are you going to finish this?" But I just feel that like the unspoken, like, move on to something else. Hey, Nochi, what's up? Oh, welcome in. Better late than never. Good to see you. But I have a game that I think I will start next month. It is, I would just reveal it. Lagrange Point on the Famicom. And I'm excited about it because I got a cheap copy of Lagrange Point, the actual cartridge, and reprogrammed a ROM chip and replaced the existing ROM with English translation, because Lagrange Point was never released in the US. And the reason I did that, even though I could just put it on like a flash cartridge, is that it's got a mapper chip on it that has a audio component that is like a slight step down from what the Sega Genesis has. So it's an NES game with a soundtrack that sounds like it's coming from a Genesis. And I want to do it all like that. It's all the original hardware. I don't know if the game itself is any good, but the soundtrack's awesome. But I want to start doing that next month. Little sad, but okay. Oh no! What's going on? Anything happen, or just kind of get that like the fall doldrums? Because I get that. The weather starts turning. Things get sour. Hopefully it's nothing too serious. Plastic bottle. Okay. I will take that. Refrigerator is empty. There's my energy drink. Gotta juice it up. I keep looking at these whiteboards. There's never anything special on them. It's just like all the books that are not worth reading. But I keep looking at. I'm getting so turned around here. Okay, this is where I'm going. Jeez. Shelves are all messed up. Who did this? It's probably that guy who tried to shoot me earlier, would be my guess. What's in the box? Oh. A glass vial lies shattered. It's not just broken. It looks smashed on purpose. Can I... Gonna get a little bit of that. The remaining liquid is emptied into the plastic bottle. Now what have we here? Drink it. Taste it. Unknown liquid, red liquid, found in a broken vial in the hospital director's room. All right. Fair enough. Someone smashed it up. Books are scattered on the desk. Nothing else special here. We were in a debate earlier as to how many books Harry Mason has read in his life. And I argue that there was probably a low number to 0, but it was pointed out to me that he has a child and he's a good father, so he's probably written a number of children's books. At the very least, so. Use the basement key. Okay, I guess that's where we're going. Whee! But I only say that because every time I see a book, it's like nothing special. It's just a running thing for me in games where they have shelves full of books and you look at them and the protagonist's response is always like, ugh, books. and some variation of that, like books, they all look boring. And it's especially bad if the person is a writer and they're like, I don't want to read these books. It seems like an odd attitude. Oh God. Ah, my feet. Oh, this is not the thing for it. I need a handgun to shoot these cockroaches. Get out of here. Get out of here. How many bullets does it take to destroy one giant, monstrous, supernatural cockroach? And why aren't they silver bullets is my question. Oh, this music is just, This is kind of like the clowns farting in a basement, only done right. Right? This is like if they had that same, it's got the same energy as the clowns farting in a basement, but like from somebody who knows what they're doing. That's what I'm saying. Somebody who's not like, doesn't end up being a massive fraud, which is what that guy did. Samaraguchi, I believe his name was. The in-house generator powers elevators, ICUs, and operating rooms only. Do you want to press the switch? Why not? Oh! Well, that's a lovely sound. Okay. Well, that's a great sound. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure that's, you know, a normal, healthy noise to hear. Okay. Well, we can use the elevator now, I believe. Hit the button. Press the button, Mr. Mason. We've been to the first floor. Let's go to the second floor. Yay! All these doors are broken. What kind of hospital is this? Wait, is that it? What? Okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. I didn't need to be in here anyway. We'll go up to floor number 3. Maybe the third floor will take us where we want to go. Oh, it's the same thing here, isn't it? It turns out powering the elevator has done me no good whatsoever. Let's see. All right. Well, I couldn't, those doors would not open. I guess I'll just go back to the first floor. There wasn't anywhere else in the basement. The stairs don't go up, and the elevator is taking me nowhere. All right, we'll just go back to the first floor then. Yes, of course it is. Of course it is. Ugh. No, this just goes out to the reception area, I believe. Yeah, there's only this door here. What, did something else unlock or open? I can't get into the bathrooms. Doctors of Conference Room, storeroom. I mean, I could try those rooms again. Like how when you look at the phones, he doesn't just say, there are phones and phone books. He also says, no need to examine this. Yeah, he's pretty, the game's pretty brutal with that. I mean, you can't blame me for wanting to search all this stuff, because that's just how games are. Like, these kind of games. Like, there's stuff around, and I'm gonna look at it. But this game is 100% like, don't do that. You don't need to do that. We don't need to do this. We don't need to get into that here. All right, I've been in here. I got a key in here. We're in the conference room. There's nothing else to it here, right? Nothing unusual. What if I drink the stuff that I found in the bottle? Will that help me in my cause? I don't think it will. I don't think I can anyway. But it'd be fun. I really don't know. And this is for the basement. Something screwy here. Where is that noise coming from? That's what I want to know. As soon as I turned the generator on, we started getting that noise. All right, there's something. It's got to be something with the elevator. Oh, 4. Did I just not see 4 before? That must have been it. God, why did you want that running around? I just didn't notice it. Oh. Spectral visions, eh? Oh, now I'm in some very delightful scenery here. No map, no worries. I'm sure we'll find one. Who drew the map? That's my question. In a scenario like this, you find a map. Who's drawing it? Of course it is. What was that? Oh, damn it. Oh, those are all the windows. Okay. Oh, no. We're trapped like rats. Oh, this is like, this is real pleasant. Who's behind us locking these doors? And also why? Oh, it's the nurses. How about no? Oh, we're on the stairs. All right. Oh, we could finally get down to the area on the first floor. Although it's not going to matter because it's all like... We're in the hell nightmare realm here. Whoop! I don't like it. I don't like you spooky nurses. I'm not into that. No! I just wanted to use the bathroom. Oh God, he's coming for me. Oh Lord, he's coming. I think you can shoot the thing on their back. Maybe? I certainly didn't go about that strategically at all. I think I'll stick with that. It'd be wild if they had a door locking enemy in this game you could bump into. It's you, the locker. How dare you lock me? How dare you? Oh! That was an unfortunate location. Neither of them work. Okay. We're just gonna do it. We're gonna get past this guy. We're gonna take a look at these rooms. It's gonna be fine. Hey, there's some ammo. Nothing helpful. Okay. Let's go back the other door. Oh! This is a nice looking area. Oh, okay. No, never mind. Well, oh geez, what was that? Well, someone's unhappy. Ah! The lock is jammed. My soup. Who spilled my soup? I see him. I see you over there. I think. Oh! I need my drink. No, thank you. Woo! Oh! I probably should have scoped out some of the higher floors since I was up there. I'm sure it's fine. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh god. Oh god. No, thank you. Oh! Nope. Oh, God. Oh! Where's my health at? Don't die, man. Oh, he's fine. It's locked. Don't like it. All right, that's fine. Excuse me. If you could just... Okay. No, I'm not trying to... Nope. Thank you very much. Alright, hate to raid and leave, but got an early morning deal with them. Great rest of your stream. I appreciate it. I won't be going for a whole ton longer, so you won't miss a whole lot. I'll return to this next week. But thank you for dropping by. Thanks for joining the raid. I really do appreciate it, and I hope you have a fantastic evening and a great day tomorrow. I'll catch you later. Whoa! Hey. Who's there? Plate of Queen. And a save point. Wow, this is a good point. I don't know exactly how much is left past this, but we should be able to get through this with another stream, I believe. This, I think, is a good stopping point, because I think, from what I remember, there's a lot of running around and dealing with those enemies. And my brain power is starting to dwindle. So I think this is where I will call this evening. I will be back with more Resident Evil. Eventually I'll be back with Resident Evil. Back with more Silent Hill next week on Tuesday. This week, though, tomorrow I'll be playing Phantasmagoria from 1995, a 1995 point-and-click FMV game that was infamous in its day for its shocking material. Very well-regarded game. We'll see how it has withstood the test of time. I'm very curious to play that one. Features a lot of live actors on blue screen in a time where that was still very new and exciting. And it probably may not seem that way now, but I'm excited about it. I'm hyped up. I'm hyped up. It's from Roberta Williams. You know, like one of the all-time greats of adventure games. So I'm pretty excited for that. And then Thursday we'll be playing Splatterhouse on the PC Engine. Just wrapping it up with a nice, chill, relaxing side-scrolling beat 'em up featuring a dude in a hockey mask with a 2x4 and sometimes a shotgun and sometimes other stuff. Beating up meat monsters. It'll be great. All right, so that is all for tonight. Thank you so much for watching. Thanks for hanging out with me and chat with me. Always appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed it as much as I did, which was a lot. And I hope to see you again on the next one. If you want to see more of the old Jum Jumington, make sure you hit that subscribe button. If you like the video, like it. If you don't like it, well, I tried my best. Thank you, Flash. Thank you, Flash, for showing up. Always appreciate it. Catch you later, J Money. And to everybody else, have a fantastic evening. And hopefully I'll see you in the next one. Until then, so long, everybody. Bye-bye.